Hello, hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the first stream of 2023. So, hello. So, how many HVARs have I gotten? I think I'm up to 2.5 right now. So, we're trying to get maybe at least another half, maybe 1.5 tonight. That would be ideal. You stopped at 8 Hellcats. Dang, you're probably good at 8. I think 8's probably enough. Event is ending. Time for ALM to start grinding. That's how we do it. Last minute procrastination. But like I said, I have 2 already, so we've been grinding a little bit. Although we don't have Hornet 2, so that's also on the goal list today, if you see on the to-do list. Monkey Smash, welcome. Let's go. Another stream. 3 Rune Seals. Welcome back. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Again, that's awesome. Starting off right. also has way too many HVARs as well. We got a new chatter in here. Pookie Prime. Hello, how's it going? Whoa, Ale, I'm going to grind till reset. I'm not sure we're going to grind all the way to reset, but we do have a lot of things to do today. We have, obviously going to get hopefully 1.5 HVARs, maybe a Hornet 2 as well. If not, we're just going to buy her in the shop at the last minute. We have some Opside to do as well, so we have some of that to do. I'm probably going to jump into Blue Archive just for a hot second at some point as well, so just keep that in mind. We'll probably jump over there. I don't know. I haven't done Nikkei in probably about 2 weeks now, so I don't know if we'll jump over there. We'll see what you guys want. But for the most part, we're going to be doing basically mostly Azure Lane with definitely a little side of Blue Archive, but mostly Azure Lane because, this event ends, and then we're going a rerun of the Russian event. 6-7 resub with Prime as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think I keep my Prime sub open just to dump at every blue moon when ALM streams. I guess I have to stream every blue moon, I guess. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Those are always so free. If it's already a sunk cost if you're into Amazon Prime, so it's always good to at least give. If you're not gonna give them to me, give them to somebody. Make sure they don't go unused. That's the part. But thank you so much for those. I appreciate those. All right, well, let's get into it. We don't have much time. We have 4 hours until reset. So actually, there's a very good chance. Actually, I didn't realize it was this late. Dang it. I thought I was gonna get started earlier. So maybe I will actually end up going all the way to reset. We shall see. All right, so. Oh, my Nightbot is still here. I love how Nightbot just like I don't think I've gone and changed anything in Nightbot for probably a good 9 months or at least. We'll do our 1 PvP battle because they moved, but we totally did not do anything with reset. Basically, the year ended and we did not do any PvP battles into 2023. So we overcapped quite a bit for this season. So this season's a lost cause, but whatever. Get our exercise points and whatnot. So we'll take those. You're done with HR farming. 5 are enough for you. Yeah, 5 is a good number. I would stop at 5 too. Like I said, my goal is probably between 3 and 4. That's what I've said from the very beginning. Because they're not the best plane for a lot of content. Like, let's be real. Like, they are the best plane against light armor. And anyone who says otherwise is just kind of, I don't know if they know what they're talking about. But we're gonna walk that back for a second. But yeah, really, they are the best fighter plane for light armor bosses. That's really what they're good for. We don't actually have that many light armor bosses. If you got medium armor, you're going to use a different plane. If you got heavy armor, you're going to use a different plane. So it's really only one type of boss. So I'm really interested to see if we get like a light armor boss for World 15, because if we do, then these planes matter a hell of a lot. And if we don't, okay, maybe they don't matter too much. But yeah. I almost have enough for 2 for all CVs and Opside. Dang. That's pretty good. And does that include CVs with double does that include CVs with double fighter slots? No joke, I got mad respect for people who farm like 200,000 points and 8 or more HVARs, but 5 are okay for light boss content, be it Opsci or meta, so yeah. Yeah, I would say the idea that I'm going for is I'm never going to really need them on more than one fleet, because you have 22. Oh my gosh, that's just crazy. That's crazy. That's too much. That's too much. Yeah, you are the person that Ibuki Enjoyer was talking about. That's like how many event points do you have, Haas? Like that's got to be that's definitely 6-digit event points. You only got to 110,000 points. Oh no, Lord Goober, you are slacking. I don't even think I'm at 50,000 yet. I want to hope I really hope that I can get to 50,000. That's kind of my goal. But you got 10 HVARs and 165,000. So that's like one every 16,000 or so. 16,500. Haas is at 310,000. That's just overkill, man. I'm sorry. That's just straight overkill. So yeah, I know we're doing PvP battles real quick here, but we're gonna get these out of the way. Like I said, we're not really playing this season, so we're gonna zero these out. We're gonna zero out. Hopefully somebody had me for movement, then they'll get a nice big like plus bonus from me. But otherwise, but yeah, 310,000. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten that for a single event. Don't think I've ever hit 310,000 for a single event. What server, by the way, Haas, are you? You've barely made it to 20,000? Monkey, you're slacking more than me. And chat was giving me crap for slacking today. They're like, oh, look at A11 slacking. And I'm not even the worst here. This load screen is top notch. That's all I'll say. I got pretty high on the leaderboard, so I figured I'd just have to go for first. I don't even know what first is. I should probably look at what first is for Washington. You're in Lexington? Slaxington? Actually, Lexington isn't even the Slacker server anymore. It's Sandy. All right, so now I'm just curious. So so the fleet power 30,000 is fleet. Oh, Bloody is up here. Oh my gosh, these guys are going hard. It's like 20,000 to get into. It's not even 20,000. It's 19,000 to get in the top 10. We got a bunch of people up here, and then it's just straight like 30,000 to get first. Even 23,000. All right. Anyway, 16,000 to get top 100. I don't know if I can get the top 100 at some point. I just retired too many girls because I don't buy enough dock space. I think it's too hard. Collection, exercise, event, 375,000. So you would have placed third place on Washington server. Hey, 6-7. Yeah, that's you at 11th. I noticed. EX rankings. Look at that really sad score. Sad. I did not enjoy that last EX mode. I'll say that. Oh, by the way, a question in general for everyone what should I do? A 4th Wyvern or a 2nd Quint Mag? Was thinking 3 Wyverns are fine for now. Those Quinn Mags could help with Vanguard damage for bosses, I guess. That's a tough one because neither of them are necessarily like I would probably go the Quint Mag, the 2nd Quint Mag, because Wyverns are mostly for mobbing, and so I would probably stick to that. Although, like I said, if you are bossing, you probably want to have like a black torpedo auxiliary, and I guess it really depends. If you're trying to auto a boss, then that Quinn Mag would be good. Yeah, if you're trying to auto a boss, because like obviously Quinn Mags do a lot less damage than some of your other torpedoes. But if you're full autoing, then yeah, they're worth it. And like I said, Wyverns, they're for mobs, so you're gonna need like 1 or 2 for your mob fleet. And then, I mean, PvP, but PvP is mostly in battleship meta, so you really only need 1, I would say, right? Because you need 1 for Aquila, and then you don't need any others. I mean, yeah, basically. So, Yeah, you're always autoing. No manual lane here. Yeah, if you're autoing, then if you auto a lot and you want to auto some boss content, yeah, that Quid Mag's probably fine. Like, that Quid Mag can go on Shimakaze, because she double preloads, so that's 10 torpedoes in the water. They're all homing, so you don't have to worry about them really hitting. Yeah, that's probably what I'd stick with. Why Harbin in PvP? Because she is good. She's got a smoke screen that pairs very nicely with Anchorage. She's got, torpedo barrages that just proc a lot. She's got main gun +1 to Shrek through anybody light armor in the front. She's got good evasion. She's got good DPS. She's just all around really good. And as I speak about that, she's dying right now, but yeah, there she is. She's gonna be the only one that dies here, but she's actually really, really good. I mean, I could run Juno there, and that's fine. She takes the 5%. She takes the 5% damage reduction from New Jersey. She obviously heals everybody. She has her new special retrofit skill that gives her invincibility or whatever. Not really invincibility, just a zombie skill. But yeah, I mean, it could run Juno here, but Harbin's really good and also a lot of fun. She definitely takes up that DPS of that front line really nicely. Like, we just Shrek through people. You got 71,000 points for 4 Hars. That makes me a little nervous because I don't think I'm going to get to 71,000 points, and I kind of want to get 4 HVARs. Yeah, look at Harbin survived this time. Plus, she got those fun, cute sunglasses when she wins. So, no, yeah, Harbin's a pretty strong. She's a pretty strong girl over here. She reckoned it over here. The highest amount of event points on Aurora was just north of 330,000. That's actually pretty low for Aurora. May the new year bring wonderful things everyone's way. Thank you, Fluffy's Gaming. Fluffy's Games. I don't know why that name of all was the one that tripped me up. It was really not really that hard of a name. All right, so we did that. So we're gonna basically just grind. Yeah, we're gonna grind. We're gonna grind our event until we hit the basically until people are unhappy. The other thing we need to do, and you guys cannot let me forget this, but we need to get this. We need to, well, first of all, we need to collect these. That's like basic. Obviously, we need to get to this guy. This guy's important. These guys are all unimportant. Anything after 50,000 is all like not important. But we do need to get, where is it? This one. This one we need. We need to get this. Do not let me forget to get this. We need to fully limit break Hampton, Langley, and Hornet, which should be actually something that we could do pretty easily today. I'm pretty sure. I hope so. Okay. Well, in that lane, we're going to actually definitely buy these because that's very free. So let's get 2 of them done. Let's get the let's get 2 of them done. So what are some of the 2 ones? Oh, we got a lot of work over here to do. All right, where is? I guess we can upgrade Langley, right? We're gonna just boost her to that. All right, we'll just do that. Oh, I don't know why that. All right, well, I went too high on her, but that's fine. Langley's not that good, but oh, there's the Northampton. All right, so we can limit break her, and she'll be done. There we go. Northampton's done, and now we need Langley to be done. What we can actually do is we can actually collect. All right, that we can collect. we can actually go and we can collect this event. Alright, we'll collect her. That's useless. We'll collect those. We'll collect our extra Langley here. We'll collect that. We'll get to those. I don't know if we'll get to 60,000. If we do, we'll just get some extra medals, I guess. Like, it's not a big deal. Alright, where's our Langley? So, there she is. So we're going to limit break her. And that's fine. Alright, so those are done. So all we have left to do is Hornet. That's it. So we just have Hornet to do. Which we can always get here, right? We got enough to just buy her outright. If we really need her. Yeah. Alright, so I think we're just gonna see if we can get her to drop. That would be wonderful. Alright. And then we'll be, I think we're just 600 short, right? We're just 600 short of this. Which one is it? It's this one. Yeah, we're just 600 short, which would be perfect. Wait, so actually though, I have until 111? Wait, I got another week to get this? I mean, obviously I have to get Hornet 2, because Hornet 2 leaves after today. But, like, I can still get... Can someone confirm this? Also, tried out that new OpSci exchange item that lets you auto-hide zones, and why can't regular auto be like that? Not just asking if you want to continue constantly. Yeah. Okay, so I have an extra week to limit break them, so I don't have to actually get it today. I just have to make sure that I get Hornet today. Oh, okay. All right, easy. All right, this is easy. I was thinking I was going to have to actually fully limit break her today, which is going to be a little bit more of a challenge, but we don't have to do that. Good. We're good. No, I want to go to D3. All right, so we got to do a poll in the chat before here, because I just want to know what you guys think. So not prediction. I want a poll. New poll. How did you obtain Hornet 2? Right? Like, how did you get her? Did you get her by drop? Well, let's make it clear. Your first one. Because let's say if you get multiple, it doesn't matter. It's just, I just care about the first one. All right, there we go. We're going to do this. We're going to start a poll, see what you guys have. G-Man, stream out of nowhere. I said I was streaming this week. The last stream I had, I said I was going to stream this week. So it's not out of nowhere. It's really not out of nowhere. I mean, it technically, I guess I could have made an announcement being like, it was today, and I did, like, an hour ago. But anyway, it's good to see you, G-Man. G-Man, are you going to be around in March? Are you going to be around in March? You got 20 plus Hornets from drop. What? You got 20? I mean, okay, Haas, you did 310,000. So 310,000. If you got, let's just say 20, that's still really good record pacing. Oh, you might be around in March. Ooh, that should be fun. I'm excited. I can't wait until I can actually announce when everything is set up. I probably won't be able to announce anything until February, but we'll talk about it. Let's just say March sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun for the channel. Let's just say that. So, anyway. I think that most people got her by drop from farming D3 from HVAR. I'm at almost 50,000 points, and a single one hasn't dropped yet. I don't understand. I mean, I'll buy her from the shop if I have to, but I'm also kind of like, what? Like, hello? Hello, what's going on? I got my 2 HVARs sitting on Yorktown, though, right now. My 2 HVARs sit on Yorktown right now. You've gotten 6 drops and 125,000 points. That's so much better than what I've been averaging. Which my average is, at this point, 0, because I've gotten 0 of them. Like, I haven't gotten any. All right, so 43% of you said that you got them from maps. That obviously makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What else? What did other people say? 29% said gotcha polls. 21% said that they bought them from the shop. And 7% said that you still haven't gotten them. I would be in that 7% if I actually voted, because I don't have Hornet yet. But in the next few hours, that should change. So we have one more week for swimsuits. Yeah, so you got one more week to buy the swimsuits. And we have one more week to... we have one more week to get the swimsuits. We have one more week to get the frames if you need to max limit break anybody. You got 2 drops in 100,000. So that seems kind of what I'm averaging, G-Man. Well, not what I'm averaging. I haven't gotten one yet, but... That would make sense if, you know, I'm 0 out of like 47, 48,000. So, yeah, you know. Yeah, actually, I was planning on buying a skin today, and I actually went to the store and bought my gift cards, because obviously I don't link any of my credit cards to any Google account or anything like that. No, I pay for gift cards in cash at the store and redeem them. So I went there to go get some gift cards in advance in preparation for this stream today, basically. And I ended up just buying like whatever they had, and I kid you not, I'm like 50 cents short of doing the $20 one, which I have the bonus gems at $20 left, and I've used up my like $5 and $10 bonuses, but I haven't used up my 20, and so like I could buy the $10 one, but then I wouldn't get the double gem bonus, and I'm like 50 cents off of the $20 one, because I have like 19 and like something in what I bought, and it's just so annoying. Paranoid ALM, of course. No, it was just frustrating. I'm like 50 cents. I'm good. None of the skins interested me. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have bought any skin myself here. I don't think any of them are super that interesting to me. But I will say this: at my last stream, I got donated a bunch to buy the Yorktown skin. So I did say I would buy the Yorktown skin. So I'm buying that because of chat, not necessarily because of my my favorite one. But yeah, I am waiting for Lunar New Year skins. That should be really fun. I'm excited. I don't know. We're getting a rerun for the Russian event next, so maybe we'll get a new Russian event in the future. But the Yorktown skin looks so nice, in my opinion. Haas says. It's actually, you know, the fact that it's dynamic is nice. You know, they did a good job on it. It's just I'm not a swimsuit. I'm not a swimsuit guy, right? And Yorktown 2 is not necessarily my favorite ship either, character-wise or lore-wise or skill-wise. The only advantage she has going for her is that I did spend last summer aboard her, which is kind of neat. So I will give her that. So another run with no Hornets. That's not based. That's not very based. Where is my? Oh, there she is. I just realized though I can actually now use my other skin. So we're gonna use this skin. I really like this skin for Yorktown. So we're gonna use this skin for Yorktown. I'm actually kind of curious. How does this work for lines? How does this work for like lines? Like, does she get the lines from? Which skin does she get the lines from? I'm not sure how that works. Artists doing God's work, uncensoring and unclothing ale skins. You got Heinrich and Langley and boxed Harbin. Ooh. I feel like the Harbin skin's okay as well. That one's okay. Okay. All right, let's get this set up, and then I'll go back to reading chat in a second. So, all right, hopefully we can keep running here. Wait, is there no gun on this FTG? There's no gun on FTG. What a really strong FTG over here. I don't know. We'll just give her. It doesn't really matter, right? We're just using her for barrage, so we'll just have her take one of these. Like those will never get stolen from her. She'll get to keep that forever. So. Harbin skins got fun dialogue. Honestly, Harbin is my favorite PR5 ship in terms of personality. Harbin's a really solid PR5 ship. Also, by the way, have any of you guys seen the Harbin Ice Festival this year? Have any of you guys, like, I don't know. Harbin Ice Festival seems really cool, and I feel like that's something that I probably will never go to in my life, but it's just something that seems really interesting. Are streamers notified for ads? So Twitch kind of has this. So since I've started Twitch has changed ads quite a bit. So now they have like this ads manager, and basically it just has a schedule, and every probably like 15 minutes or so, it like automatically runs a 1-minute ad. And I can run them early with a button. I almost never do that unless I'm going on a bathroom break and there's not really any content that's going to be going. Because when I run a 1-minute ad, it skips the scheduled ad that would come in the next like 15 minutes. Like right now, it says that another ad will start in like 15 minutes. Now I can snooze them, but I can only snooze like 3 of them. And I can snooze like the next one. But I can only snooze up to 3 of them during a stream or something like that. Like so I don't know. It's kind of I just let it do its thing. I don't really play with it unless I go to the bathroom, and then I'll run the ad early so that people aren't missing content. But I don't know. Are they notified of ads? Not really. It's just kind of running in the background. But that's kind of new. It used to be that we actually had to trigger them, which meant that like there were like no ads, because it used to be you could have a setting where you would have an ad when a person joined the stream for the first time, and you could turn that off, and then in the stream you would have to manually press a button to start an ad. Obviously you would make money if you did that button, so it was like a make money button. If you did that, you'd have a cooldown period, and also the ad at the beginning when someone joined the stream would go away for like 5 or 10 minutes or whatever if you did that button. But that is not really the case anymore, because apparently enough people, including myself, didn't really click that button enough for Twitch to make enough money, and so now they just have it on auto schedule. Now they just have it on auto schedule. That way it's running in the background. Have you seen Chikalov's Oath love line? I have not, because I don't have her oath, but I think I've heard people talk about it. I think rumor has it. It has something about night battles or something like that. This Twitch ad block tells me an ad is running, but it's blocked. Ooh, what Twitch ad block are you running? I'm interested. I like ad blocks, even though my channel on Twitch and YouTube are definitely totally monetized by ads. I myself use ad block, so I'm interested. Show me this Twitch ad block, because I feel like uBlock is not really by default settings set for Twitch very well. So I'm interested to see what you have, and maybe I'll check it out. I don't go on Twitch that much to like warrant probably setting up a whole thing, especially for Twitch. But if I can learn from it and tweak tweak some of my current settings to play around with Twitch a little bit better, then maybe we will. I did notice though that Twitch was giving me a really funky thing with supporting browsers. So if any of you know, yeah, you had to install a different extension to adblock Twitch. Honestly, it's gonna be fine. You know, you're taking me on two completely different tangents here, G-Man. So we're gonna go for one tangent, and then we'll go to the other tangent. So first tangent is it's called Twitter blocker. That sounds like it would be a Twitter blocker, not a Twitch blocker. But all right, Twitter blocker. I will write that down, and I'll look at that in a second. But anyway. There goes all my ad revenue for this stream. Thanks, G-Man. No, anyway, so first things first, Twitch was like completely crashing on me today. It was like, it would go up to like 100%. It go up to like 100% RAM usage on Firefox. I was like, oh, maybe it's a Firefox thing. So I tried a different browser, and it was like, okay, it was technically working, but I was like, it shouldn't just break on Firefox. So I go back, I reset, clear everything, whatever, go back in from my default settings. It's still not working. And then I was like, okay, so Twitch also has this thing that IP blocks. So I was like, maybe my IP got flagged. I don't know why I'd get flagged. There's like, should be no reason. But anyway, you know, I got 1 million VPNs, so like, it's fine. We just throw it into a different VPN. It's still not working. So I was like, all right, so it's not that Twitch is, you know, throttling the IP address, which they do, by the way. If they flag your IP address, they will throttle you into basically non-existence. So that is the thing. But that wasn't the case for me. So I was like, okay. And then I go and I try to log in, and it says that your browser's unsupported. I was like, that's not true, because Firefox is 100% supported. So anyway, then I start playing with extensions, right? You know, because that's usually things break. So it ended up being one of my extensions, but it was actually one of my indexed RAM databases that I throw onto Firefox. And the reason you throw this on there, for those of you who don't know, is Firefox can be put in permanent private mode, which basically means every time you close Firefox, it will completely delete all of your history, all of your cookies, and it will delete all of it. Obviously, that deletes it locally. It doesn't delete anything that the sites you visit record, but it will delete everything locally. And it's just like a good catch-all. And really, I think permanent private mode is the way I like. I mean, it's usually the way that I like to have my Firefox set. If I want to have like something that's stored permanently with cookies, I'll probably use a different browser. Just to, you know, have those stored. I really like Opera in the way that you can actually delete specific cookies and leave others. That's actually really nice. But you know, obviously Opera has sponsored my channel in the past. There are other options out there that are good, especially some free and open source options as well. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Opera GX is nice. It's just proprietary. That's the thing I just don't like. It's proprietary. It was by a Nordish company. That Nordish company got sold to a Chinese company, and it's a proprietary software. So that's a downside. There are obviously other Chromium browsers out there that are good, but in terms of like actually how it runs, like Opera GX runs really nice, and I do not feel bad at all. You know, running ads for them on my channel, because I use the browser specifically for stuff things. Do you still use BlueStacks 5 as your emulator? I still do. I really do not advertise things that I do not use. Like, I mean, there are chances that I do advertise things that I've stopped using. For example, I think one of the sponsors of one of my championships was a headphone company. I don't use those headphones. But for pretty much everything, I guess Loot Cakes. I still use Loot Cakes from time to time, but I don't like go out of my way to use it. But I still use them. I still have my account. I still like use it to redeem stuff. if I have it. Opera GX I still use pretty much on a daily basis, if not a daily basis, definitely a weekly basis. I definitely use BlueStacks. I'm using BlueStacks right now. Like, you're watching me use BlueStacks. Let's see. The DocuMercura company, I actually have the DocuMercura still. Whatever. I mean, I don't particularly go out and buy new DocuMercura every month, so it's not like something a repeat purchase, but I do actually still have that DocuMercura. What do you mean BlueStacks is still annoying because you can't do any more king grinds? What do you mean keybinds? Yeah, you can. No. BlueStacks 5 beta didn't have keybinds. You can keybind in BlueStacks 5 now. Yeah, you can definitely. Oh boy. What did I do? I don't know what that looked like. But yeah, if you get the full version of BlueStacks 5, you can 100% still keybind. That was definitely a product of the BlueStacks 5 beta. Didn't have it built in there, and that sucked. And you had to use the other emulator, and then they didn't add it to the main version for probably until update. But if you're at BlueStacks 5.3 point whatever, you'll have it. So you might just need to update your BlueStacks. But yeah. Yeah, so pretty much almost anything that I will take sponsorship money from, I at least like try out and like to use. Now you need to run BlueStacks on admin mode? Is that part of the new Android 11? Oh, fuck, that's my bad. I didn't update it on my old laptop, so I can't export it. Yeah, definitely. You definitely need to update the BlueStacks, and you'll get that. I don't need to run in admin mode. Unless I do know that there is one more update. Yeah, I think... Oh, you're on Windows 11. Okay, maybe. Yeah, Windows 11 is garbage. That's all I'll say. I feel like every update of Windows drives me further and further to just being mono Linux. I feel like I like, you know, dabbled in doing dual boot for a little bit, all that. And every time I'm just like, all right, I just want to sit more on my Linux parts and less on my Windows parts. But yeah, anyway. I'm still not super comfortable running my whole computer from command line. I will give that. I'm not the most comfortable in running the whole computer. Linux gamers, shake my head. I mean, if you can get good emulators for mobile games, you're good. Linux gamers. I don't know. I don't even use Steam that much anymore. Play Valorant. Can you play it on Linux? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Valorant's on the list of having spyware for their anti-cheat software. I'm pretty sure. I gotta look this up. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I mean, it runs permanently. How many planes have you farmed? 2. Valorant's anti-cheat is actually good, though. You mean Azure Lane's anti-cheat isn't really good? Honestly, I feel like Azure Lane's anti-cheat is good enough for me, but it's also not a super competitive game, so that probably helps it. I feel like people can cheat. There's nothing client side that's going to prevent you from cheating. You can 100% cheat client side. But then you can just kind of like but then the server just checks and is like, is this a legit value? And if it doesn't, then like a week later you'll end up on the wall of shame or whatever. Like, it's good enough, right? Like I said, there's nothing that will stop you from cheating like today client side. But then when you log into the server, your account will just get banned, right? It's pretty simple. Bro, there's a level 80 commander with 7,000 in EX on your server. I'm not saying there aren't cheaters, but they will probably be on the wall of shame if they cheated. Also, by the way, level 80 is high enough where you can get a good chunk of level 125s, and if you're talented enough, apparently you could maybe do it. I wouldn't say level 80 in of itself is just a complete, like, but yeah, 7,000 is a really good score, but 7,000 is still a legitimate score. I mean, like, I've seen 7,000s happen. It's like when you have like 4 second to cows, that's probably the issue. On Linux, there is wine-like program. Yeah, wine stands for wine is not an emulator, isn't it? Yeah, wine is not an emulator. Yeah, I mean, the other way that you can always run, I mean, it's not really like, you can always run a VirtualBox, right? You can always run VirtualBox in Linux and launch a full Windows operating system. I'm not saying that's efficient, but it totally works. You should see people doing M15 bosses with more damage done than the boss got HP while using trash ships with light gear. Totally legit, obviously. There was a cheater who did PvP who had like Enterprise with like 1 million HP or whatever it was. So their Enterprise just was sitting there just not dying. I guarantee you there are like new players who are playing against that defense fleet in PvP and they're like, wow, this Enterprise ship is so freaking good. It just doesn't die. It's invincible. Like, it's got 1 million HP. No, yeah, there's definitely cheaters around, but like, they get caught eventually. Anti-busted. They are if you edit the stats of the ship. No, Azure Lane has like a server side check, and I think that's all they need. Honestly, it's not cheating; it's historically accurate. I'm pretty sure it's cheating. That's realistic for Enti though. Oh yeah, okay. The funny part is when you saw the fleet PowerPoints or whatever, it was like off the charts because it's based on like the stats of the ship, and they had altered the stats of the ship, so their like fleet power is like freaking 20,000 or whatever the fuck it was. It was hilarious. Of course, they got banned. So yeah, they all get caught eventually. I did like the one fact though. There was a bunch of people who were scripting, right? They were scripting macros to basically just grind all day. This was especially before Azure Lane added a bunch of these auto features to the game. This was like early days when you had to actually click all the time. It was terrible. Like, they still had manual, like they had auto for the battles, but everything outside of it was manual, like everything. It sucked. People had created these macros for it. And anyway, those macros, they can detect them because like the same human isn't going to hit the exact same keystrokes in a repeat order for 17 hours at the exact microsecond every time. Like, it's pretty easy to spot those from the server just taking requests. So yeah, anyway, but instead of banning everybody, they sent everyone a message, and they were like, "We caught you. Please don't do this again, or we will ban your account." All right, I'm gonna call it a night. Take it easy. Be well. Stay hydrated. Thank you, Fluffy Games, for stopping by. Have a good rest. I don't have any water to stay hydrated, but I will take it easy at least. If you use a Windows virtual machine to run an Android emulator, you might as well just use Android 86 instead of Windows. Oh, no, yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. You run Android 86 in the VM, and you then run Windows in the VM. I'm just talking about games that specifically only work for Windows, like Like, there are some games that you can only run on a Windows operating system, and they don't really work well in Wine. So they don't work well in Wine, and then you can just throw them in there. If you have enough power, you can throw them in the VM. Yeah, no, I'm not suggesting that you open up a VM, run BlueStacks in a VM. No, just go to x86. Yeah, you're totally right. I think we just misunderstood it. Hey, B Foster, how's it going? Welcome. Are you getting a Vittorio Veneto figurine like a true PvP enjoyer? I don't know. I don't even use her in PvP anymore. Also, I really like this Yorktown skin. I'm going to be sad because I feel like I like this Yorktown skin more than... I like this Yorktown skin more than I would. What? First of all, who is exhausted? Affinity will be reduced to 0 if you... Or will be reduced if you attack. Is it just like everyone's exhausted and that's why it won't give me a name? Like, what? Hello? All right, let's do, let's go in here for a second. Oh, let's get a blessing. Let's do a romantic blessing. Ooh. All right, oh yeah, we can buy oil, I guess. Sure. Yay, we got some oil. All right, so who... Oh, I don't even... I can put somebody else in here. Why not have York... Why is Yorktown not in there? That was dumb. All right, so out of our guests here, who has low mood? All of them have, like, decent moods. So who's not in... FDG is low. Oh, I get it. All right, let's switch over to FDG, though. Oh, there she is. She's at 3. She's fine. Actually, I probably shouldn't. FDG should definitely probably stay at... Yeah, FTG should probably stay. Who else is low? Anyone else low? Your farming fleet is scuffed. Max FTG to farm. Yeah, exactly. We don't like our oil. We don't care about oil. Actually, that's another thing. We can actually finish Plymouth today. But ironically, I was going to finish Plymouth, and then literally all of my research just, like, totally freaking went into Plymouth. Like, Plymouth, and then another Plymouth. So that's, like, 4 Plymouths. Plymouths? I don't know. It was, like, trash. I was like, come on. All right. Well, we don't want to use those yet, so we got another hour. I'm definitely going to be streaming for at least another hour. So we got 3 hours and 15 minutes until reset. All right, we can use those. I shake my head. Ship food abuse caught in 4K. Getting to red moral. Imagine. I feel like it's not that hard to do that. You know what? We'll switch out FDG. You know what? We'll switch out FDG after this run or something. See, she's fine. Can ALM hit max level today? What do you mean max level? What do you mean by max level? They banned the whole top 10 EX mode on Amagi during the last collab. That's kind of funny, and I'm glad. I don't feel bad for banning the people on the Wall of Shame. I think it's kind of cute. Some people just, like, literally make scuff accounts to fuck around and get on the Wall of Shame. That's fine and whatever. And obviously, commander level, max commander level. I need to freaking be like, what is that? 180? Is anyone even at max commander level at all? I'm actually really surprised how low FDG is, despite the fact she's oathed. Some CN sweat. I mean, I guess, maybe. Max is 200 now? Okay. Yeah, that's even harder. Yeah, I thought it was 180, but maybe it's 200. That's fine. Either way, none of them are happening. I don't think I'm hitting either of those in 2023. I don't think that'll happen. So what is that? That is Commander level 200 is 31 million experience. That's actually doesn't sound that bad. 31 million experience? That's easy, man. Highest I've seen is 160. There was even someone on Earth with max level. Is there even someone on Earth with max level? I don't know. Level 140 is 5 million experience. I guess. So 140 is 5 million, and to go from 140 to 200, you need like 26 million. Now that's some exponential curve if I've ever seen some. That's too funny. Let's actually do these first. Let's get these done. Oh my gosh. They're literally starting us over here with this freaking. That's fine. We got a pretty baller mob fleet over here. I don't know what they're gonna do. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. You guys are keep putting me on tangents over here. So anyway, as I was talking about my Twitch, basically just completely hogging my whole computer, eating up 100% of the RAM. Like as soon as I went to Twitch, it would just and then when I would try to log in or anything, it would tell me that I have an unsupported browser. And obviously Firefox is 100% a supported browser for Twitch. So I was like, this is really confusing. So anyway, after all the tests, we figured out it was an index database extension I was running that ended up being the issue. So turning that off obviously fixed the problem. But one of the things that I thought was really interesting, Opera on Firefox when? What do you mean Opera on Firefox? Opera is a private company that runs a Chromium fork, and Firefox is a nonprofit that runs an open source version, an open source front for Google. But anyway, yeah. So Firefox has this thing when you run in permanent private mode, which I do encourage most people to run. But when you do, it actually shuts off access to your database that stores in browsers. So one of the things is now that we don't have basically part of HTML5, but basically not because, how do I say it without getting too technical? Basically in browser, you can download things that are stored in browser. They're kind of like cookies. They're like long cookies. They're cookies that don't get cleared when you click clear cookies. And they kind of take the form of what a Flash cookie is, but we don't do Flash anymore because, yeah. Anyway, so that's kind of what took the place of it. And when you put Firefox in private mode, it actually prevents anybody from downloading content to that database, which is technically a good thing for privacy and security issues. But it also means that they can tell if you're running private mode, which is not a good thing because a lot of websites will use that. They'll try to write something, and if they don't, they'll know that you're in private mode, and that is a big issue. So, yeah, that is not good because you'll get banned from certain sites. So that's what this index database is. So it's an extension that runs on the side that runs the index database completely in RAM. And that RAM, first of all, will get cleared when you close with Firefox, but it'll also get overwritten when you shut off the computer, turn it back on, and use the space in RAM for something else. The idea being that things will still write so that a website there are a ton of websites that do this. Pretty much all the mobile carriers in the US will do this. But basically, if they see you're in private browsing mode, they'll block you. So this is a way to get around that. But apparently, if you run that on Twitch's website will totally break. And I don't know why that happens. Twitch does not block private browsing mode, by the way. So this extension is basically not worth having. It doesn't add anything. when you use on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't block anybody for being in permanent privacy mode. So that's not an issue. But it was just interesting that it completely just broke Twitch, and I don't know why. So that would be something that I'll have to figure out. If we ever get Laffy 2, do you think they'll make a Javelin 2, a Nami 2, or a Z23 2 to go with her? No, I do not think so. I think 2 ships are only going to be ships that have an actual second version of their ship. And really the only people that did that was the US faction, which would mean Laffy 2 exists. But there was no like Z23 2. Those don't exist. Now we could get 2 versions of German ships, because the Germans did reuse names, and technically the Japanese did reuse some names. Like Amagi got reused, but it got reused into a carrier, so that's even more complex. So I don't think they will do that for all of the starters. Definitely not, because I don't think those are not ships that were created. Those 2 versions. So. Take the AL Twitter survey on stream. What's the AL Twitter survey? Can you send that to me on Discord, G-Man? And maybe I'll take it on the stream. We'll see what it is first. But send it to me on Discord and I'll take a look at it. Okay, so that was the one story tangent that I was trying to get on. The other story tangent that I was trying to get. We were talking about Twitch ads, because I want to look at your Twitch blocker. And I probably will look at it in a second. But I got my Raspberry Pis today. I bought 2 Raspberry Pis. And one of them is going to be a Pi-hole server. Or not a Pi-hole server. A Pi-hole DNS blocker. And that should block Twitch ads without having to use a Twitch blocker once we figure out the host of the DNS ads. So that was exciting. I'm really excited to get to my my Raspberry Pis. I obviously overpaid for them because Raspberry Pis are in really high demand at the moment, and have been for like years now. I don't know why they just don't make more. I always think the story is funny because I feel like they were just meant to be like these like really shitty boards that you can practice on as students. And then the students went and wrote all this really cool code that they made like free and open source. And then a bunch of people just started using it. And now that code only runs on the SBC Pis and Raspbian. And now everyone's like, oh, I need that for my home server or my business or whatever. So I need to buy them. And then they just bought a bunch of them, and now they're so hard to get. It sucks. All right, I got a ping from Gmail. Let's see what this is. Oh, okay. So there's a Twitter survey. Commanders will be rewarded with 2 wisdom cubes, quite literally 1 poll. As well as 2,000 oils, and 2,000 coins. That's a pretty lame payout. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty lame payout for. What does this survey even say? All right, but this is an official Azure Lane survey that will give you actual benefits. Oh, Yostar actually does these surveys on their own pages now? They're not using Google Forms anymore? Wow. They're upgrading over there. I like it. They're hosting them on their own domains. Classy. I can't believe how YouTube ads got worse. How did they get worse? I had to buy a Fire Stick because I couldn't stand YouTube ads on my smart TV. A Samsung TV this mean that I couldn't install an unofficial YouTube app. Free resources are free resources. I guess the 2,000 oil can be nice. The 2,000 coins can be nice, but yeah, that really sucks. Can you install apps on a Fire Stick though? Like Fire Stick's all closed source though. I feel like can you? I mean, I don't have a Fire Stick for obvious reasons. But can you even put anything on a Fire Stick? Or obviously the smart TV, you're just kind of screwed. I mean, you can control it from the network level. So if you like block the ads at the network level. I've never watched YouTube on TV. I feel like Miss Meta has a lot of things that she puts on the TV. I never really watch anything on TV, but Miss Meta puts things on TV. And so, yeah, I can put the YouTube on the TV. But I don't do that very often. Anyway. Oh, okay. So, all right. So the survey is just kind of asking for. You can install unofficial app on the Fire Stick. It's just an Android stick. Well, that's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. I feel like the controllers on that go for TVs are not really great for searching YouTube. And I feel like if you're using YouTube on a TV, you're really susceptible to the recommended algorithm. And I just don't usually use this recommended algorithm that much. Like when I use YouTube, I search for what I want. And when I find a video I want, I go to that channel. And if I find a channel and I want like a specific set, I will go to that channel's playlists that they created themselves, and I'll use those. The only thing I would say I would use the algorithm for YouTube for is music. I would say a lot of times music I will put on like recommended the next song, just because it will be in the background and whatever. But even then, a lot of times I'll just find like a video that has like 3 hours of music put together. So I can't even say that I use the recommended that much for music, but I do use it for music. It would be a lie to say that I don't. Smart TVs have shitty processors. Yes, they do. I would not buy a smart TV. I was looking at TVs, because Miss Meta wanted another TV, and I was looking at them, and I like TVs don't matter to me. Like TVs in my mind are just like a big monitor. Like I rather just have a monitor for my computer, and I don't need a TV. However, she likes watching things on TV, and so I was looking. Breezy Steel, thank you for resubbing 16 months at tier 3. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? You're back on Twitch. I am. For tonight, we are definitely back on Twitch. We're finishing up the event here. Obviously, I'm in OpsI now, but that's because FDG hates my guts. But once FDG calms down and we can put her back to her grind, we'll go back to the event. And we need to do this OpsI dailies anyway, so it's not really a lost cause anyway. But anyway, it's good to see you. Great to have you. So yeah, we're back on Twitch today, so it's been fun. I mean, we're basically talking tech stuff. talking about tech stuff, but it's really into the background. At one point, we will probably be switching over to Blue Archive. Probably if I make it all the way till reset. Might switch to our Blue Archive for a hot second, just to finish that out. I don't think I'll do Nikkei today, but what do I know? Been one of your longest subscribers, and I'm enjoying it. Glad that you don't regret being a subscriber for 16 months. That's a year and a quarter. That is crazy long. I'm glad to have you the whole way around. Sag that onsen doesn't stay forever. That little bonus morale recovery is huge. That is really, really true. The funny part is that mini event, I feel like they made knowing that people were going to be grinding like crazy, which makes sense. It's a UR event. We got a new plane that's best in slot for a specific thing. And it's during winter break for high school and college, and also like even people who are out of school. Like a lot of people have the week between Christmas and New Year's off. Like even if they're working, a lot of them have that off. So it's like a really great time to have an event where you're grinding a lot, and they gave you that onsen just to help you out, and it'll help you grind a little bit more. So that's great. Is Hero 2 American Boogaloo good for PvP? Nope. No, she's not. I mean, if you're talking about Hornet, no, she's not. We totally, basically, we figured out her skill only applies to basically crash damage. It's not to all damage. Her invincibility is only against certain types of damage, and that just makes her trash. And she wasn't even that good in the first place. Like she was like borderline. But no. Northern Parliament rerun is coming back. That is true. We are getting that, like, I mean, after update. I think update's only like 5 hours today, I think. I mean, they're just plopping in a rerun, right? So that's fine. It's only 1 week though. It's a 1 week rerun. So those of you who care about that, we are going to get those tickets for free polls, so you shouldn't have to spend any cubes on that or whatever. And then, yeah, we got 1 week, and then we'll probably have an off week, and then we'll probably have a new event. Yeah, so quick. Now I can finally get Sovietskaya Belarusia, this time like I did with Peter Strasser in the last event. The funny part is I was grinding Chkalov recently, and so I was using Belarusia a lot for that grind. So it's kind of funny to have her rerun like right now. But yeah, anyway. I think that's probably good enough, right? I'm still confused why people still use Hero in PvP. She still gets the annoying immunity that just wastes time with an attack that hits a UR backline like wet doodles. She's not actually that bad. She's really not that bad. I mean, like she's still pretty good. So I wouldn't say she's like worthless. But I would say that there are better options. That's how I would put it. And the wasting time part is actually good. Like, if you put her in a defense fleet and there's somebody who needs to finish a battle in 45 seconds and you have Hero in there, like, that gets very hard to do. Yep. Yeah, exactly. You get Evil Bacchus knows. Trying to make people overcap by moving at the last second. Yep, she really does punish people. You can do it with the Manju item, but it also really works for Hero. I tried to get Belarusia when the event was first released, but I ended up getting 4 Kirovs instead. Kirov reporting. Yikes. Yeah, Belarusia is a blue hair beauty. I can't believe it's been like, 2 years since that event happened? Because I remember we did the Ballerina interview. I feel like, yeah, we did the Ballerina interview for the Belarusia event when it came out, because it's based on the Kirovad or Kirovad. I can't pronounce it. I'm butchering it, but it's basically the Slav dance. But yeah, actually, I haven't finished my. I interviewed a porn star last year, and I didn't even make that video. So maybe we'll drop that video at some point. Which Russian ship will be the next one to deny us Soyuz? Exactly. The survey asks for input on 1 week reruns. I was thinking of doing a survey as good thing for the community. Ayo? Oh, yeah. Let's do the survey. I need to get my user ID and everything. And, you what? Oh, yeah. I probably haven't said this to anybody, but yeah, I totally have a 2-hour interview with an Azure Lane porn star that is just sitting around in raw footage and has never been edited. It's probably it's pretty old. I did this a while ago. It was a long time ago, but it's been a busy year. So I guess it's going to be the first faction leader that will be a UR. I don't know. We'll see. But I would be shocked if they didn't bring Soyuz as a UR at this point. Like, we're getting so many URs, but, what do I know? Wait. What the heck? I didn't restart this, did I? Oh, I did. I totally restarted this battle, didn't I? Did I restart this battle? I'm confused. What did I do? All right, we're done with that. We're done with that. We're getting that freaking FDG out of there. We don't want her anymore. Let's just make sure FDG is like fine. Wow, we're really short on firepower for this Emile Bertin for some reason. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of whatever those things are. Guess we'll throw them on Langley. She's a carrier, so she can technically make use of them. Okay, FDG, that's what we were doing. We were taking this off. We're checking FDG. She is still 200, please. Yes, okay, so she's fine. We'll throw her away for a second. And we'll get our user ID so we can fill this out for a second here. All right, I'm definitely in Washington. And what is my user ID? Is that number? Hold on. Ooh, they're getting fancy over here, man. Yostar's getting fancy over here. That's all I gotta say. All right, let's do this. All right, let me show the what I'm showing here. Okay. Where is it? Okay, we want to hide this. And we'll show that. And that's probably going to be perfect. Okay. So, how long have I played Azure Lane? It's probably been... When did I start? So I started my channel in 2019. Which means I started at the beginning of 2019. So, 4 years. Technically... Oh my, so I don't know. I think my 4-year anniversary will probably be next year. No, next week. So I guess technically I'm 3 to 4 years. Right? I don't know why they asked this. They know. I gave them my user ID. They know how long I've played Azure Lane. Like, they don't need to ask me this. This is pointless. Come on. Like, I gave you my user ID, you know. How satisfied you are with the overall content. I would say I'm pretty satisfied. I like the planes. Both planes, I think, are great additions. I like both planes. I like that they're grindable. I think Yorktown 2 is fine. She's in her slot. She's good. I'm kind of disappointed with Hornet 2. I'm not going to lie. Hornet 2 is a disappointment, but I'm very excited. Northampton 2 is good, and the elite girl, not Langley, the other one, Hammerman, is actually, like, freaking good. So I would say I'm satisfied. I like how satisfied are you with the overall content of Azure Lane's parallel superimposition event? Satisfying. How satisfied? I'm satisfying. Based on your current game, how likely is it that you'll continue playing? I would say it's pretty likely. Maybe likely. I don't want to get them too full of themselves. They could still ruin it for me, but I mean, I've been here for like 4 years, and I think 90% of what Yostar and Manju are doing for Azure Lane is like better. Like 90% of their updates have been like improving the game, and that's something I don't think many other games can even say that. Like, there are other games out there that are great, but like to have 90% of your updates be a no questions asked improvement on the game, I don't think there's many other games out there. So I would say very likely. I'm gonna give him that. Okay, how do you feel about each part of the update? Limited time event stages. That's pretty standard. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. That's what you had the whole time. New ship girls. We're gonna say this one's tight. I'm gonna say I like Yorktown 2. I'm glad Hornet 2's in the game. I just didn't like how they did Hornet 2. I like Hammond, and I'm gonna say satisfying because I did like 3 of the 5 ships they brought. So I'm gonna say satisfying. New swimsuit skins. I honestly, I wasn't a huge fan of having swimsuit skins in Christmas. Like, we get swimsuit skins all the time. Those are easy cash grabs. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, and we are obviously, I expect them to come in the summer. I expect them every summer. We get swimsuit skins. That's fine. Those are nice cash grabs. People love them. But like, come on, it's like Christmas. You could have done something different. You could have like done, like, I don't know. There are a lot of things you could have done. I feel like swimsuit skins are just not my thing. So personally, I'm gonna go disappointing. I don't mean to say that like the art was bad. The art was really good. Like, the Yorktown skin has really good art. They got dynamic animations. So I'm leaning between these two. Because, like, the quality of the skins, so good. Like, Azure Lane, you could tell, like, when you look at, like, default skins from, like, 2019, 2018, you're like, oh. And then you go to what we have now, like, it's so much improvement. Like, I actually have a Tago, which is, like, her LTD. Her LTD is terrible. Like, it's not good. One of my chat wanted me to buy that skin, so I did. But it's not a good LTD. But like, the LTDs that have come out now are like top notch. Like, think of that Shimakaze LTD, absolutely amazing. So, they're so much better. But I would say, like, the skins that came out during the last UR event, which was in September, I think that was better than this set. So I'm gonna go disappointed. Christmas series. Wait, new skins? Wait, isn't that? Oh, swimsuit skins. Yeah, we're gonna go with not sure. Just, yeah, we'll do that because this is the new skins that are not part of the swimsuit series. Even though the skin I'm gonna buy is probably a swimsuit skin, but it's because of chat, not because of my personal preferences. Okay, which aspect of parallel superimposition event are you unsatisfied with or think can be improved? All right, let's see. Ironically, this was one of the few events that I don't think I caught any bad translations, but I could be wrong, and you guys could correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I caught any bad translations this event, which is kind of surprising because I feel like almost always I catch like some Chinese or some hidden in there or something bad, but you know, I'm not the best person to be reading, so. The difficulty is too high. That's not true, but I'm also like pretty end game. Too many stages, playing them is tiring. Actually, it wasn't too bad because now they have those like 50% complete, so it's 2 times to complete it instead of 3 and 4, which is nice. The event story is not very attractive. I mean, I didn't read the story, so I can't speak on that. Number of stages was exactly what I expected. If anything, it was going to be this. We didn't have too many new mechanisms. I don't know. We got a bunch of new mechanisms for the collab event, and I feel like it was nice to just have the UR event where I'm like, I know what's happening. So I don't even think that this is something that I would be there. The efficiency of gaining PT points and rewards is low. Takes too long to get, making the playing experience too tiring. This one's a little bit. If I was gonna pick one, it would probably be this one right here. And that's just, I mean, like, I know I'm about to score 50,000 points. Some of you guys in chat have over 300,000 points. So like, obviously we're in a group that is not having a trouble grinding, but it really is a lot of effort. And I have like 4 years of conditioning where I'm like, this is what an event takes. But if you really think about how much time it is, it's like, that's actually a lot of time. It's like, I've been conditioned to be okay with that because I've played this game for 4 years and I know what events take in terms of time. I don't know. This is one where I'm kind of like, maybe, especially for new players, I think this can be a turnoff. Um, but it's either this one or this one. I think I'm just gonna go with that. I would have liked, you know what? What I really want is them to go back to 3-week UR events. I want a three-week UR event again. Yeah, three. Go back to 3-week UR events. I like that. I really enjoyed that. Like, I'm fine grinding. I like those better. I think that'd be good. Yeah, I would go. I would say this. Let me check chat for a second. Let me see what you guys have to say. Many games these days have LTDs on the default, which is kind of sad for AL. Honestly, though, AL has such good gacha rates, and those games don't have good gacha rates, so I'd take those anyway. They probably knocked some sense into translators after the Vanguard fiasco. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I feel they started adding more and more items in the shop, and it makes clearing it harder. Yeah, that's true. AL needs something to mix up the gameplay, honestly. After 5 years, even Operation Siren is just more of the same, and their lack of interest in doing anything with it anymore shows. Yeah, I mean, there is a point, and I will give them this, though. There is a level of, like, people who don't want to learn new stuff in Azure Lane. Like, Azure Lane is their, like, pleasure on the side. It's not something they want to, like, actively learn more about. And those players could be turned off, and I'm not sure that means they'll get, like, there definitely could be more players that come in for the new stuff than there would be players that leave because they get turned off by that. But it's definitely something to keep in mind, is there are players who are like, I don't really want to learn more. This is my collection waifu game, and if you make it like too complicated or too tedious, I'm just gonna quit. But if you make it like really simple, I'll keep coming back. That's something Blue Archive did so well. Like, Blue Archive is not a better game than Azure Lane, but they did so well of being like, we are going to make it so easy to like just do your dailies that it's just like the investment is so low, and eventually you just come back and you're like, oh, my account's cool now, and my investment was so low. And I think Azure Lane obviously is a higher investment per day than Blue Archive is, but that's something where, like, if they keep adding new stuff and making you have this learning curve and the higher investment, you are gonna find people that do drop off. I'm not saying that means that you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying that that's something to keep in mind when you think about that. But yeah, I would say I like the 3-week UR events. Like I said, this event was not new, but I don't want every event to be a new thing. I just want every other or every third event to have something really cool and unique in terms of like the stage and mechanisms. I obviously want there to be at least one cool ship every event, like one really cool ship every event. Otherwise, it's like, okay, it doesn't have to be amazing. It doesn't have to be like best in slot. It doesn't have to be meta, but it's just something cool. One cool ship per event minimum. I mean, if you want to do 2 or 3, that's great too. And I think like every 3 events, if we have a cool new mechanism, that'd be great. But like we had the Atelier Ryza one, so I wasn't really needing one for this event. Yeah, like how do you say that they aren't trying with when we literally had Atelier Ryza? Like that was trying. I'm just gonna counter your point. Like Atelier Ryza was trying. I didn't play that event very much because just timing with my life, but that event looked sick. And I would be open to having something similar to that in the future. But yeah, I'm gonna go with these two. I think we'll go with that. Which aspect of the new ship girls added in the update are you unsatisfied with or think can be improved? I don't like the ship girls who became Type 2 ships. If anything, that is like what I really enjoyed. I think Hornet and Yorktown definitely deserve them. And I would have liked to see Laffy too. So, I mean, like, there's a part of me that is like there. But, like, Northampton and Langley, like, those are fine. The story concerning Type 2 girls is in conflict with earlier story world building. Lore, I don't care. Strength of the new ship girl is lower than expected, making them not very useful. I mean, Yorktown was definitely at the power level that I thought. Hampton is at the power level I thought. Hammond is above the power level that I thought. Langley is bad, but what did I expect? The only ship that was a disappointment was Hornet. And she's not even that bad. She's just kind of, yeah. So I wouldn't put that there, especially since it's probably going to tell them, like, power creep the shit. I don't want them to power creep stuff. I want older ships to be still good. There's not enough built up regarding the Type 2 Ship Girl story world building. Lore doesn't matter to me. Oh, wow. Wow. Who wrote this? All new ship girls are Type 2 ship girls. There are no completely new characters added in this update. This does not meet my expectations. I think this shows a lack of care for the game. First of all, the wording of that was hilarious and harsh. Second of all, I've heard people say this. Third of all, I don't agree. Sure, I think it probably would have been best if they sprinkled in some Type 2s with some new ships, like brand new ships. So, like, you know, not have the whole event just be Type 2. But it was the first time they were unveiling a Type 2. So I'm actually okay with it. Now, I don't think they should do, like, a full Type 2 event in the future. But I think for the first Type 2 event, I think having it all be Type 2 was fine. I think we have plenty of Type 2 to go through. Now, in the future, if they want to sprinkle in, like, a Laffy 2 with, like, a regular event, I'm fine with that. I think that would probably be good. I don't think it shows a lack of care for the game. These are real ships that existed, that were built, and they need to be added to the game. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe you could say that they could change up the art a little bit more to show, like, some differences from the upgrades. Like, I don't know, show that they're part of the Essex class, because obviously they don't look anything like Essex class. And whatnot. So they could have done some things like that, but they needed to get in the game at some point. They needed to bite that bullet. We knew it was coming. I mean, when I boarded the Yorktown 2, I was like, well, this ship actually fought in World War II, so, like, is this ever going to come to the game? It should, and obviously it did. How they did it, obviously I didn't know how they could do it. Art didn't meet expectations. I mean, like I said, I think they could have done some better art. Like, Azure Lane does great in making the art, like, just instantly tell you who the ship is, which is really cool. I think they could have done some things to, like, make Yorktown 2 feel like it was more Essex class or something like that, but art was fine, honestly. Some of the Type 2 have high rarity, making me use a lot of resources to get them. It's a UR ship. Okay, whatever. You want Type 2 ship girls for other factions. I really only want Type 2 ship girls if they existed in real life, if they were built. I don't want them building, like, fake ghost Type 2 ship girls. I just want, if they existed in real life, that's what I want. So if there's a Type 2 German ship, do it. But I don't want them, like, taking every old ship and making Type 2. Type 2 ship girls need to be built up from the beginning, which costs a lot of resources. I would say I'm generally satisfied. I'm gonna give them a yes there. Ooh, we got the swimsuit skins. Dynamic skins are not good value compared to L2D or normal skins. No, I think they're fine. I don't like the dynamic skins, dynamic effects. The movement is boring. No, they're fine. I mean, I'll take a dynamic skin over a static PNG any day. I mean, assuming they're done right. I don't like the ship girls with the new skins. Swimsuit skins lacks original. Yes. That. This is what I want. Art was fine. L2Ds are not very good. The L2Ds are fine. Some skins don't have LTDs. Well, not everyone can have LTDs. And, you know, cheaper. The timing of swimsuit skins is disconnected from real world seasons. This, I mean, I don't know. Somebody could argue that, like, oh, Australia has summer now. And sure, you could make that argument. But, like, what? That's like 20 million people. Sorry, Australia. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely would say this one right here, I think we should do other things. I think we have a lot of other things. We could do slumber party stuff. We can do holiday, winter, slumber party. What other ones you got, chat? What other ones you want to see here? What other options do we have for non-swimsuits? Like, swimsuits are fine, like, in the summer once a year, but I don't want them, like, all the time. All right, let's see what you guys think. Office lady skin. Ooh, businesswoman. I like those. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one, chat. I like those. Yeah, businesswoman. No. Businesswoman. Or we can just do business. We'll just say business. Business attire. We'll do that. That looks cool. I would appreciate that. What other ones are ones that we haven't done? I mean, we haven't had a maid outfit for a while. Or, like, coffee shop one. Like, I don't know. We could do more maids or coffee shops. I feel like a lot of default ones are maids, so I don't necessarily feel like I need them to happen. But, like, I don't know. Anything else? Anything else on those skins that we think we could add? Skiing. Oh yeah, skiing, skating, or we'll just do winter sports. How's that? We'll do winter sports because that will cover like skiing, skate. Oh, that's not the one. We'll do winter sports. Yeah, we'll just do winter sports, like skiing, skating, things like that. Slumber party, business attire, like holiday, so we can have like Christmas or whatever. Winter, yeah, I like these. These I think are all would be really much more creative. There. There you go. All right. So there we go. We got there. Why are we skipping? I like how we went from 11 to 13. Okay, where was question 12? All right, which aspect of new Christmas skins do you think can be improved? I almost need to remind myself of what these are. Hold on a second. Let's take a look. All right, the Christmas skins. By the way, I will say that Shimikaze skin is pretty cool. All right, let's see. So this is the Christmas skins we have, just as a reminder, are the Princeton skin. We have the Bailey skin. This is a swimsuit skin. There's not really that many Christmas skins. Like, they keep saying Christmas skins, but there's like 2 of them. Yeah, these are all swimsuit. This is not even like a, this is a rerun. This is a rerun skin. So, I mean, yeah, so there's only 2 new ones, these 2. I didn't think either of these were all that creative. Also, they show a lot of skin for Christmas, but this one is... Oh, by the way, for holiday ones, they could have done like a Nutcracker one, things like that. Now that I'm looking at this, they could do like a ballet, Nutcracker ballet one or something. They could do a lot of fun stuff with that. But yeah, this is all swimsuit, other than like this one. Yeah, so I would say the number of Christmas skins is too few, and the art didn't meet expectations. I just didn't like either of them. Yeah, I don't know. That seems harsh, but that's what I'm going to say. Which of the following descriptions fit your game experience with Azure Lane the best in 2022? I didn't play much and only logged in from time to time. Honestly, it felt like that compared to my 2021 experience, but I actually did play a lot. I only logged in when there was a major event or update that interested me, but I didn't aim to clear the event or get the limited ship girls. I played actively when there was a major event or an update that interested me to make sure I get the important rewards. But other times I don't play actively. I would say that I was probably in this category. I mean, I felt like I was probably in this category just because, I don't know. I'm between here or here. What do you guys think, chat? Because I'm obviously not here, not here. I feel like I feel like I can't put myself here just because, like, this is where I was in 2021. So I obviously feel like I played a lot less than in 2021 just because of life. So I feel like it has to be here or here. But I probably feel like I'm actually here if I'm being realistic. If I'm being realistic. What do you guys think? Harsh but fair. Well, I'm glad. Fair is what we care about. I want to see more skins with full scenery, not a skin with a special background and out of place. Yeah, that's true. The Ryza event. Yeah, exactly. The Ryza event was pretty clear. I didn't do that. All right, we'll do a poll here. I don't even know how to word this poll. We'll do a poll for like 1 minute. What was ALM's 2022 activity level? High, medium, or high? There's really only 2 options, right? Those are the 2 options. We'll just do medium or high. You know which ones relate to which ones. So that's that. Whatever you guys choose is what I'll answer on this, because I feel like I don't necessarily know myself. Okay. Oof, those results are pretty united. Everyone's saying the medium. Y'all, this is a biased poll. This is because the people who are here tonight are like the hardest of the hardest core Azure Lane players. Like let's be real with you guys. If you guys are here tonight watching me, you guys are probably playing every day. You probably played 364 days of the last year. And you probably have like 95+% completion on the Ship Girls. Let's be real. But anyway, it's a unanimous decision. Everyone chose medium because ALM apparently is a scrub and did not play a lot this year. All right, thanks for the poll, guys. So I guess we'll answer the medium one. But other times I didn't play so actively. I don't know. I still logged in like probably 350 plus days. I don't know if I made it to 360. Between 350 and 360 days. Probably closer to 360 days. So, but whatever. We'll go with that. That's what you voted. Based on your experience, what do you think of Azure Lane is we'll say very satisfying. We'll go with that. Regarding in-game texts, story, character profiles, gear, skill descriptions, UI, what are you unsatisfied with or think can be improved? Well, I don't do lore, so I don't know. Let's see. Too much text in a single box. I actually like this, so you can actually read it more, and there's less clicking through. Gear descriptions seem convoluted. Well, so actually, most of this seems fine. The thing I thought was funny is because it says regarding in-game text, and then it says gear and skill descriptions. The part I was going to complain about, because I don't care about lore, was the fact that half the time, like when we do our data mines, and then we read the in-game text, the in-game text is just wrong, and it doesn't match with what actually is occurring in the skill, like what's programmed into the skill. So that would be probably what I'd be the most disappointed with is translation of ship skills. I mean, gear descriptions, I think they could. I think gear descriptions are loads better at describing what they do than they were 2 years ago. Or maybe 3 years ago now. 2 or 3 years ago. But I think they could still get better. I kind of know how to read them now, so I don't necessarily need them updated, but newer players could. Character profiles? I think it would be nice if they would add like luck stat and speed stat to the profiles. But I really just like the ship skill translations just need to get better. Improve ship skill translations. I really just think that needs to get improved a little bit. I mean, like, it's kind of like I don't know. It's easy said. It's easier said than done, but I really just think they need to make those better. Based on your game experience in 2022, what do you think of Azur Lane's different event format and gameplay features? I didn't pay attention to event format. Oh, gameplay features. These are actually fine. I like Atli or Ryza. I'm going to say satisfied. Okay, based on your experience, what do you think of Azur Lane, blah, blah, blah? 2 weeks events have UR ships like blah, blah, blah. I'm going to say I want 3-week events. I want 3-week events. Those are better. Minor events. Virtual Tower. Fight on Royal Maze. I mean, I always like those world boss events, like the Royal Maze Part 3. Those are fun. Virtual Tower is kind of lame. I'm gonna say that we're there too, right in the middle. Collab events. These were cool. I like this. I'm just gonna go there. That was fun. Even though I didn't play that much of it, I'm gonna do that just to tell them like, hey, that's good. Light reruns. No, I want these to be 2 weeks. I want 2 weeks. I really do. I want 2 weeks for those. All right. Regarding Operation Siren. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of questions here. My commander level is too low for me to unlock Operation. I'm not interested in the rewards in Operation Siren. I mean, I'm really interested in those gold plates, but the Metaship girls, I'm not interested in. Gameplay is not fun and challenging. And honestly, I think Operation Siren's more fun than the regular maps. The efficiency to get rewards is low. Yeah, this is true. The gameplay process is complicated and requires... Yeah, there's a lot of specific items. I don't know. I like Operation Siren better than the regular world maps. So it's hard to say this, but it is a little bit complicated. It requires a lot of special items that are really like completely different than the rest of the game. Ultimately, you're still just doing the same battling. You're still using just one fleet. And the efficiency is very low, and you get very little rewards for how much time is put into it. And now they have the auto clear, which is really nice. But, like, you still just kind of have to have it running on your phone in the back. I don't know. It's like, I like Operation Siren, and I probably like it more than the majority of the community. Regarding SP events and joint battle events, what do you say? Oh, gosh. Wow, they are going really hard here. There are too few skins for these events. Oh my gosh, our walls would be dead if they started adding more skins during the minor events. I don't think they need less of them. I think they're nice little placeholders in between. And especially if they're only like 1 or 2 ship girls. I think the frequency is all right. I think we'll naturally have fewer if we make rerun events 2 weeks and we make UR events 3 weeks. We'll naturally have less SP events. So I mean, I could answer this, but like, I don't feel like they're too much at the moment. I don't care about story. I don't really have... I mean, do you guys have any qualms with SP events? They're just kind of there to fill in the midweeks, right? Like... Yeah, I think not getting coins really sucks for OpSci. You are right about that. I'm just going to say this. I really don't have too many great critiques about SP events. They just kind of exist in the middle to take a break on. They'll add something cool, something neat. I think they're fine. I think if anything, they could go a little bit down if we want to give some extra time to reruns and UR events, but I'm not sure they're going to do that. Yep, this right here. This is what I want. This is what I want. I want this. I think the reruns are good. I think they need to add reruns. But reruns allow you to play, like, you already have the stages complete. So, like, part of me was like, yeah, I definitely think that if you complete a stage in the initial event, it should be already completed by the time you do the rerun. So you can just go straight to the end. You don't have to redo the thing. But they already do that. So I don't really think they need, I mean, like, do I love reruns? No, but I'm also a 4-year veteran player. If I was a 1-year player, I would be like, I need more reruns. So part of me feels like I should probably pick more. I mean, if I'm being completely just for me, I don't need more reruns. I don't really need any. But I do think it'd probably be good for the health of the new player base if we have more. But I'm just going to answer with this. I think they should last 2 weeks. I really do. Regarding major events, the ones that add new UR, like, what are you unsatisfied? I want 3 weeks. Like, give me my 3-week UR events. Wait, this one doesn't seem like a complaint. Compared to previous years, the number of major events has increased, so I had to spend more time on the game. Major events happen too frequently. I don't have time to store enough resources. I think 4 is fine. I really think if they go too much, if they go to 5, I think I will be very upset. I think 4 is fine. I'm not satisfied with the strength. The UR ship girls have all been really good. I don't know. I feel like Kronk is like one of the least good ones. She's still got a crossfeed barrage that is still really good. She'll be power crept eventually. Yorktown also, like, very niche, but still good. You're not satisfied with the art? Okay, no. I think this shows a lack of care. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I really just think it's this. Make 3 weeks. I really like when they made the Chinese UR event 3 weeks. They just need to do that. Let's go with that. Have you ever bought game-related merch from the following channels? Yes. I'm just going to go with this. They don't need... I mean, technically... yeah, maybe, you know, maybe there's things. Yeah. I've not actually bought from their official shop, I don't think. Oh, I guess I technically bought those I got those keychains. I didn't buy those though, but I was given them. I like that keychain, those double-sided keychains. That was a sponsor of my channel for a little while. The artist who draws those is really cool. She goes to conventions. What is her channel called? What is her shop called? I don't remember what her shop was. Anyway, that was like a while ago. She was like 2 or 3 years ago that she sponsored my channel. Anyway, which of the following fits your description the most? I have browsed. Yeah, I definitely. I mean, I technically, the Yostar official store sponsored one of my videos, so I have an ad out there for them, but I just didn't buy anything from them. I really thought about buying a couple things from them, but it's just, yeah, shipping is killer. That's all I gotta say. Have you ever heard of the Yostar? Should I say that YouTube? I mean, Should I say that? Should I say that I heard of the official store from YouTube? I mean, it wouldn't be wrong. That is very true. That I actually do think it was probably the first instance when they approached me and said, "Hey, can you do an ad for our official store?" So technically, it's YouTube, right? Which kind of merch do I like the most? I like the mouse pads. Those are cool. I think art books are probably pretty cool. Special anniversary boxes. I don't think t-shirts or hoodies, like those are not something I'm going to ship all the way over here. Plushies. Yeah, those need to get. Those are popular. I would say cushion, character. Yeah, I would go with those 5. In what ways do you think should prioritize improving? More reasonable pricing. Actually, though. I'm sorry. Let's see. More types of merch. I think they could do... more variety of characters. That's true. They have so many characters in the game, but they don't have that many in the merch shop. More merch that doesn't feature the characters in the game, but other elements like logos? Yeah, no. We're here for the ship girls. Thank you very much. More chibi art. I mean, chibi's good. I feel like they have chibi. Like, I feel like there's plenty of like different types of art styles on the shop. I don't necessarily think they need to use the art from the game. I feel like it's more impressive when they use like special new art. So I don't necessarily think they need that. I would just say if they were cheaper. You know what? Part of me also wants more details. Like if I'm gonna spend $80 on freaking whatever they have over there, I want more than like 2 shots. That would be nice. But I don't necessarily think that would like... Yeah, I'll go with these. These are fine. Oh my gosh, how long is this survey, G-Man? In the past 3 months, which Azure Lane type will you look on social media? Wait, in the past 3 months, which type of Azure Lane related contents do you look for on social media? Yes. 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 Ship Girl strength analysis guides. I make those. I mean, technically these two, yes. These, I actually do look for these. I look for these too. And these. And these. I don't necessarily look for these, but these just pop up on my feed at this point. I mean, I do look for those too. These pop up on my feed too. I mean, I do everything. It's part of being an Azure Lane content creator. All of these things show up on my Twitter feed. Every single one of these things has showed up on my Twitter feed in the last freaking 2 weeks. So yeah, I would say though, what I actively search for, I probably don't actively search for that. And I probably don't actively search for those, or I don't actively search for those, but I mean, they just like, these like show up, like they're part of my feed. So like, did I opt into them? I follow whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I would say I don't actively search for these 4, but they just appear. So we'll go with those. Regarding the Azure Lane, otherwise I would have had to answer yes to every single one. Regarding Azure Lane fan art, which of the following fits your impression? Yeah, this right here. I see Azure Lane fan art very often, almost every time. Wait a second. I kind of want to, maybe, let's see if I can pull up my Twitter feed and just show you what it is. All right, let's see. Hold on a second. Home? I don't actually check my Twitter feed too much. All right, let's go to my Twitter feed. Just to scroll through my Twitter feed to prove this here. Okay, so I mean, not fan art. There's just Azure Lane, Azure Lane, Azure Lane. There's fan art. That's not really Azure Lane, but you know. Hey, that's Nikke. There's Azure Lane fan art. Yeah, there's Bleach. Not too. Oh, there's a cosplay. See, I'm telling you. There's, I don't know if that's emote or a meme, but I mean, it's probably more an emote, but oh, hello. Fan art. I mean, this is technically not Azure Lane, right? There's other games in here, Nikke and Blue Archive, but there's fan art. Yeah, okay. I think you guys get the picture of what my Twitter feed looks like. So, there you go. So I would say very, very often, almost every time I check my social media timeline, if you want to look at my Discord or you want to look at my Reddit or whatever, they're very similar to my Twitter feed. I'll tell you that. Okay, regarding Azure Lane fan, which descriptions fit your best description? There are... Yeah, I would say... I mean, I don't know what really different. I check out fan art retweeted, reposted by the official account, yes, and other players, and I will retweet post ones that I like. Yeah, I mean, I don't know which one. I mean, both of these are very similar. I mean, technically, I do follow artists, so I would say the top one. That's true. What types of Azure Lane commemoration art do you like or retweet? The ones that provide a lot of fan service. Classy, guys. Classy. Ooh, I like these. I like these a lot. I don't need them to be the same art style as the... Well, it depends on what they mean by same art style. Like, I want them to be, like, in character. I don't want them to be completely different looking. But I want them... I don't necessarily need them to be in their, like, default skin. Like, I would like them to be not in their default skin, but if their facial features are off or their body structure is off, then it looks odd, if that makes sense. So I want them to be true to, like, the body structure, but if they are in different clothing, then that's, like, great. That makes sense. The ones created by artists from a specific regions. They're like, I only like artists from Southeast Asia. So this is where I'm like, what do they mean by art style? Do they mean like the character design or like the skins? Obviously the ones with my favorite characters. Those are the most exciting. They're the ones created by artists I like or follow. Well, yeah, I like this one. These are good. I like all of them. Yeah, we'll do these four. These four, I think. Cute chibi art's good too. Which games are we played in? Oh, Blue Archive. Yes. Technically, I think I played that. I mean, I didn't keep playing that, but I did. I did play that. I technically played that. Oh, but not in the past month. The past month? It's... yeah, I mean, I technically have played... Cookie Run Kingdom? Okay, chat. Who in chat has played Cookie Run Kingdom? But anyway, in the last month, these have not been played. But I will say I will play Pokemon Unite. So those would be my 3 other games. If you have any other suggestions or advice for Azure Lane, keep improving the game. I mean, they're just, I don't know. I think we're good. I think I'm good. I think that's good. All right, we submitted successfully. Oh my gosh, that took forever. That was like, how long was that freaking survey, man? That was a long ass survey. All right, we're done with those. I mean, it's good to give them feedback, and I think it's great that they're looking for feedback. But yeah, that was long. More dock space for new play. Oh yeah. Oh frick! That's what I needed to write in that thing. I really should have just waited for reading chat. I really just needed to answer. Retire meta ships. Be able to retire meta ships. I really wish that I would have put retire meta ships. I can't believe that I didn't. I was so anxious to freaking get done with that survey. I really just totally skipped over an opportunity to. All right, everyone in chat, if you haven't filled out the survey yet and you get to that end part, you have to answer be able to retire meta ships. Like, I just want my dock space back from these shitty meta ships I don't care about. Like, come on. Like, I haven't even collected. Where is it? I have not even collected my cruise mission pass because I don't want to collect this fortune meta and take up a dock space. I wouldn't put that in there because I'm not a fucking monster. I'm not sure that they necessarily need to take up a free spot. I feel like that's asking for a lot, but I definitely feel like they should be retired if you don't want them. Like, my Helena meta, I want my Helena meta. And I should have to give up a spot for that. But I don't necessarily feel like I need to have it be I don't feel like I necessarily need to have it be free, but I definitely retire PR ships when. Actually, that one too. That would be a good one. But the thing I care about is you should be able to retire them, and then you should be able to like rebuild them if you need to. So if you retire a PR ship, you should just get the PR research to be able to research them again. If you retire a meta ship, when they get to the meta, whatever whatever they have, that I forget what they call it, but where you can like go to the old meta ships and play for them, you should be able to re-get them after you retire them. But yeah, just I put. Oh, you wanted to have Cyriac characters? I feel like those characters are a lot of times used to like spam bad things and get around systems, but still like be in the Roman language. But I mean, you could still get. I don't know. I feel like the Cyrillic letters are a little bit more abusable than the Japanese characters, but what do I know? Can Bolins not take up dock space anymore? I mean, Bolins should take up dock space. You're going to use them up. I think Bolins should take up dock space. I really just think that you should be able to retire ships, all ships, and that the ships that you like get through an action such as research or through like, meta fights, that you should be able to get them again if you retire them. Like, so you retire them, you should be able to get them again. And you should be able to retire them. That's all I'm asking. Like, I just want to collect them, get rid of them, and then maybe if they get good in the future, I can go get them again. Really, that's all I want. Can they add something to spend specialized core on? With how many UR Bullens they hand out now, I'm sitting at 60,000k special core and I can't buy anything. Yeah, I mean, oh, they need more retrofits. Bullens should take up dock space because why else would you keep dupes? That is true. Bullens should take up dock space. I agree. No, but I think they need more retrofits and O skins. So 3 things. So literally, if I would have just sat on that survey for like 5 more minutes, I would have had 3 things to add. We need more O skins. I think every major event should have 1 O skin released. Every like major every major skin drop, which is basically every major event, should have 1 O skin. And we'll catch up real quick. We'll get a lot of O skins by then. We should have 1 retrofit per major event as well. We should have 1 retrofit and 1 oath per major event. I just don't see why we can't keep up with those, like per major new event. And I'm not meaning just UR events. I mean like where we have a full banner, like collab event or you know, straight just SR event, but like a full banner, not like a mini event, but like a full banner. Plus run a retrofit per event for the faction and focus would be sweet. I really do think so. A retrofit for a ship in the faction that the event is for, and 1 O skin. Like, of anyone. It doesn't even have to be any good. Like, it doesn't have to be anyone from the event. Like, just 1 O skin and a retrofit from the faction the event is about. I fully agree that should be in there. And they should be able to retire meta ships and PR ships and then obtain them later through the same method that you got them in the first place. I think, yeah. God, I never thought I will ever go over 100,000 points, event points, but that HVAR grind was real. Only got 6, though. Hey, German Engineering, how's it going? You got six of the HVARs with 100,000 points. I'm like, I might only get 3. I don't know if I'm gonna get 4. I mean, I got 2 hours, so I mean, we're on our way, but I don't know if we're gonna get 4. You're at 11 with 150,000. That's pretty good. It's not new content, but I really wish they'd rework the PR1 Fate Sims. They all sucked so much. Yeah, all of PR1 is pretty much dead, but I mean, we're on like PR5. We're closer to PR6 than we are to PR5. So I think that PR1 can probably be power crept. I mean, like, let's be real. Rune got a good Fate Sim. Monarch is still, like, you know, pretty usable, pretty decent. I mean, obviously not best in slot anymore. St. Louis is still very usable. I mean, Azuma always sucked regardless. I guess Neptune has been, like... Neptune has pretty much kind of went from good to useless. But that's... I mean, like I said. Rune's greatest buff was Rune Mew. That is true. Rune Mew is probably better than Rune. That is probably true. Rune's Fate Sim buffed the wrong skill. It should have been made expert loader, not indenturement. Oh, Odin is now in a bad mood. What the frick? Everyone's mad at me. Alright, I guess we're gonna go into our onsen again. And now we're gonna put Odin in here. Odin, where are you? Odin. We'll put her in there because eventually we'll be using her. Uh-oh. Alright, so I probably don't need to use Ayun. Odin. There she is. Oh my, she's very unhappy. A very unhappy Odin. I still can't believe I still haven't pulled a Hornet yet. Like, I mean, like, come on. What are you playing at? How many points have I put in? 49,000. So at the end of this run, we'll be at 50,000. This will be the 50,000 point run, and I still haven't had a Hornet. To be fair, FDG still hasn't got Fate Sims yet, which I think is hilarious because Azuma got Fate Sims forever ago. Streamer luck. I don't know if that counts as streamer luck. I mean, I mean, streamer unluck, maybe. All right, let's. While we're waiting for that, we'll just do an upside, I guess. We'll just let Musashi run around and beat people up here with her thunder, her thigh thunderclap. They gave BBs enough this year, probably saving it for a BB drought. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Musashi was really good, so that's definitely a BB plus. I don't know. Yorktown's good too, so I feel like they spread the love around. I guess. I mean, they gave us what? Vanguard. They gave us Vanguard and Musashi. So yeah, I would very much like Musashi's Thunder Thigh Clap. The BB drought is coming for sure. Not many real ships left to add anymore. That is true, but I'm sure we'll get one from PR6. Obviously, we still have Yamato around. We obviously still have Iowa. So like, there's obviously a lot of carriers left to go. I mean, we have Midway. We have pretty much every SX under the sun. We have like, what, 5 or 6 of them? There's like 24 of them. Like, we got plenty of S6s. We have even IJN real carriers that have not been put out yet, like Amagi and things like that. So we got plenty of there. Oh yeah, Texas is one. Yeah, Texas, Iowa, Musashi. Those are battleships that we still have left to go. Yeah, there is some HMS ones left. South Dakota's sister. Soyuz, of course, if she ever comes. So, I mean, we still have plenty of battleships to get us through the next 2 years. Like, we got enough battleships to get us through the next 2 years. And we got plenty of carriers to get us through the decade, basically. So I'm not too... Yeah, Bond, Hammer, Richard. We could do that. We got the Umryu class for carriers. Yeah, we got a lot of ships left. I feel like a lot of people are like, oh no, we got nothing. But I'm like, okay, we're good. We're still fine. I mean, unless you're a German fan. If you're a German ship fan, then yeah, we probably have a drought for you guys. But they've definitely said that we have PR ships for you guys. We obviously have options for version 2s or second versions of ships. And they've shown that we have SMS ships. So you can have an SMS ship, you can have a PR ship, and you can have a version 2 of the ship. So like, and by the way, you have like 50 million subs that you can go through. I mean, no one cares about a UR sub, but you know, whatever. Murica alone could keep the game running for years. I don't think Murica alone could keep the game running for years, just because I don't think the fan base would be very happy about just going with frickin' 5 events in a row with just straight Fletchers. I don't think that would be received very well by the community. But what do I know? I'm surprised this event never brought up how Essex class Yorktown was originally going to be Bonham Richard. I mean, maybe not, but that could come back. Sub-meta is bland. It's just Wolfpack. I don't know about that. It's not necessarily just Wolfpack anymore, thanks to Pirate Ship Girl. Oh yeah, by the way, pirate ships? We have freaking golden era of piracy, Caribbean, like, pirates ships in this game now. So, pirate ships exist. Which means we can totally go, like, as far back as we want. Like, yeah, okay. Actually, ALMBA players would love a UR sub. Ouch. Ouch. The best thing about Royal Fortune is that we can now get US Constitution. That is true. We can get so many of those old ships. The other thing is, like, we are getting ships that are definitely, like, post World War II too. So, like, We have World War I ships. We have, freaking ship of the lines. We have Cold War ships. Like, we have a lot of options outside World War II, even if we're done. So this game can go for a while. Is it weird that I want more content you can use subs for, like Underwater Expedition or something, IDK? Honestly, I feel like the daily mission was like the best type of sub content. Like, that was the most fun sub content. You are Noah's Ark when. That would be a fun ship to have, no doubt. Modern destroyers win. Give me my SR-71 plane. Well, I mean, I don't even know. Like, the freaking DDGs, those missile destroyers, I mean, they're not like straight modern destroyers, but they're like getting there. We're like getting there. They're shooting off freaking cruise missiles, dude. So, this game is starting to move away from just World War II stuff. Oh, I didn't even think they were on carriers. Well, I'm starting to get tired, though. Have you watched Bocchi the Rock yet? No, I have not. I haven't even watched Bleach yet. Or the end of Attack on Titan. Dude, my YouTube channel comes before my anime watching. And if you've looked at my YouTube channel lately, my weekly upload schedule is, I mean, I don't really have a weekly upload schedule, but it doesn't exist. The point that it doesn't exist is what I'm trying to say. Who knows? You might get SR-71 waifu and Azure Welkin. I feel like Azure Welkin could be fun. Man, Bleach continues to be horribly written. Really? I feel like I enjoyed most of Bleach. Obviously, it's a shonen, and it has a bunch of filler, so, like, you gotta deal with that. But, like, I feel like I enjoyed most of the series up until when they cut off the original show. Nah, Bleach is best in slot. I really enjoyed Bleach. Slow Ahead Season 2, when? I don't know, but I'm excited for Queen's Orders. Queen's Orders is on my watch list. I didn't even finish Slow Ahead Season 1. That definitely sucked. Yeah, Bleach I really enjoyed. And also their mobile game is one of my favorites. Like it's not as free-to-play friendly as Azure Lane, but, like, it's one of my favorite games. Mobile games. All right, well, at least Bloody's a fan, and he said the new season didn't disappoint, so I'm really excited. Probably going to wait for them to finish it all, and I'm going to probably binge it on a weekend or something. But that will be some nostalgia. I feel like between, like, SAO, Bleach, and Log Horizon, all getting new shows, spin-offs, or reboots has all been, like, really hitting on my nostalgia factor lately, so I'm like, ha! I really want another AL anime with battle in it. Yeah, I'm not a big slice of life person, so I feel like, yeah. 2 years for Bleach, 48 episodes planned. Okay, maybe I'm just going to stick to, maybe I'm just going to stick to one season. I'll wait for this first season to go, and I'll get them all. Log Horizon Season 2 was definitely much slower, but there were fun arcs in it, but there was, when, like, Minori was traveling in the side scene, that got really, really slow for a moment there. And I could see how people who weren't big fans maybe could drop it at that point. But I still liked it. But it was not as good as the first season. Problem with the first Azure Lane anime was that it was made when Azure Lane didn't have an actual plot. That is true. I mean, like, what the frick was with Kaga having, like, turning into a freaking, like, wolf? Yeah, that anime had a lot of work that needed to be done, but I'm excited. I mean, Queen's Order is going to be slice of life, so I'm not, like, I will watch it, but, like, I'm not I'm not expecting a ton from it. But I would love if like some of the more recent content that they I would love if some of the more recent content in terms of lore that has been a lot better according to the people who've actually read it. I would be excited if they put that into a show. The best thing to come from first Azure Lane anime was Dumb Nini. 9! I really liked Hornet's voice. Hornet's voice from the original anime in the dub was really good. Didn't they put that Kaga wolf thing in Musashi event stories, so now it's canon? I mean, isn't it canon because it was in the anime? Is that anime not count as canon anyway? I do wish they would have made that better but whatever. It's an anime gacha game anime. What was I expecting? Speaking of gacha anime, the Arknights anime made me play the game, and I'm definitely not addicted. Yeah, I heard that they were probably going to do better with that one. I mean, they had some practice. Azure Lane was like their guinea pig, so... Yeah, my Vanguard just totally getting Shrek'd here. Oh no, I ran out of ×2 rewards. Oh no, Haas, it's not like you have 300 and whatever 1,000 points. You can't just... I think you're fine. Pink Abu. That is a very interesting backline they got going there. Now I can understand that score. Black Prince. I haven't seen that in a while. Why don't I get to use a gear versus Arizona? I feel like a gear is still pretty tanky. I mean, there's probably a better option. But I mean, like we could go with some more speed options to get... Because it looked like they were all getting slow. But yeah, they're all getting slowed, but like, I don't know. So you think if I move a gear out of there, it'll be better. Arizona's Fog gives you a stacking damage taking debuff the longer you stay inside it. That makes sense. So you think, well, like, who should I put in there instead then? Plymouth or Helena plus 2 DDs. That's easy enough. So we can do what? Plymouth plus Yuki plus Shima? Oh, I guess yeah, you could use Kazagumo if you're using a lot of carriers. You get a lot of one-shots. Yeah, Helena's also pretty fun. I use IJN's CV fleet with Musashi for Arizona with Kazaguma and Shima plus Helena. Yeah, Kazaguma, Shima, Helena. And then, I mean, the funny part is if you're going to use Kazaguma, you could probably use Shokaku, Hakiryu, Shinano. Just go full out. Be like, goodbye. Now, how ironic would it be if you used a Kagi Kaga? Oh boy. All right. I can do that with just one Helena proc, and sometimes even without a Helena proc. Alrighty. All right, so Odin needs to get moved out of here after this battle for some reason. Even though she's oathed. Even with a meta Vanguard, you can still randomly die to Arizona on auto if the AI pass into the fog too much. Yeah, it looks like that. I mean, that's kind of always the case with auto mode against powerful bosses. Also, Maynoon, is she or he a new artist? I feel like I haven't seen their art. That's a really solid art. I mean, I'm not a big Brunhilde or Charybdis fan, but I gotta say, quality of that art is top notch, and I don't recognize that name from previous work. Nothing has killed Vanguard so fast as Arizona meta. I use all plus 13 planes on your carriers, and your Musashi uses the Yamato gun at plus 11. The Yamato gun, is that not too slow? Did you give or receive any presents during Christmas? Yes, I did. My received presents were not that exciting. I feel like I went pretty hard for my giving presents this year. But my received presents were mostly just clothes and other things that I randomly just kind of needed. Yamato gun is fine against this Arizona meta. There's nothing to time against mechanic-wise and no other BBs to sync with, I guess. All right, maybe I'll go and do that fight. How about we try that? No, that's... Oh, I don't think I have... Do I have my Hakiryu? I don't think I have her all the way up. I think I need to go use some... Yeah, Plymouth only cares about flagship, though. Yeah, Plymouth is pretty good. All right, so what we want to do is... We can actually get a Dev 30 Plymouth today. Like, we have plenty. Can we get a Dev 30 Hakiryu today? No, we cannot. Well, actually... No, we cannot. We're really behind on Hakiryu prints, but we can get a Dev 30 Plymouth today. And Chkalov. Chkalov we can get to Dev 30 as long as we level her. I need to go to Opsai. That Hakiryu hurts your soul. Why? All right, let's change this up. So we don't want battleships anymore. We'll throw on Musashi. We obviously want Shinano. And I don't know. I guess we could run Shokaku. I don't know what planes they got on, but we'll go with Shima. And where's my Kazugumo? Where's my Kazugumo? I thought I had her at 125. Oh my gosh, she's only at 120? Alright, well then we would definitely want to run Plymouth. Where's my Plymouth? I know she's... Where's my Plymouth? Come on, Plymouth. Is she only at 120? No, she's not even at 120, is she? She's at 115. Alright, well, we'll try that. Let's go see. Let's go check to see what we have for... Arizona Meta's heavy armor. So let's go check our equips for a second. Level 115 Plymouth. Yeah, that is true. I mean, we could fix that if we really care. So the first thing we want to check is the Kazugumo. We're obviously going to put her at a 125. She's kind of meta. We'll give her some more HP that she'll need. Oh, she's not at... I can't get her all the way to 125. She's at 124. I guess we need to grind her up. That's fine. Why is your Taiyun 120? Why not? Why is that not 120? She's going to get a retrofit one day, and she's going to be freaking busted. I'm calling her right now. Questioning me. You got to get that DD +1 firepower. Exactly. All right, we'll just throw this on her for now. True. All right, so what do we got for, I guess Shokaku is going to go first, right? Where's my Shokaku? Also, technically we could probably... Can you tell that she was focused on light armor? She was focused on destroying some light armor over here. Okay. Where's my Shokaku? She's 125. Yeah, maybe change those planes. Yeah, those are some light armor planes. These planes are okay. I don't need to change too much about Shinano. Obviously, I should get the +13s, but they're, I think, on Aquila, and I don't feel like pulling them off. Yeah, they're all sitting over here. All right, let's see. What else? She needs some planes. I feel like that's fine. It'd probably be good if we actually give her if we give her one of these scepters. Yeah. The increased aviation by 20, I guess we'll take those. +13 pancake based. Exactly. Oh, I can't take it off of Yorktown because she's already in battle. Rip. Okay, let's see. I guess we can just give her this scepter. Oh, it's locked. Yikes. You're in dire need of gold plates. Me too. Alright, how do we auto-select? I guess we'll just do that. Sure. Kind of sucks, but whatever. And then we'll just, is it convert? Yeah, it's convert. No, we didn't roll very well, did we? Nope. Alright, there we go. Now she has a maxed one. Alright, so she's like good enough. Like, we probably should change this plane to something better. Like a Ryusei. Like one of these. I just want to make sure she's going to still fire in front of whatchamacallit. But she should still fire in front of Shinano. And where's my Shinano? Oh, wow. This needs to change. Hello? Unequip. And we can actually give her a full bow, can't we? Who has a full... Do I not have a single full purple bow? Right? Because the purple bow does... What does she do? It gives her the... Oh, no. Yeah, that's terrible. That's garbage. Now I know no one uses that. Millhouse Go for his first chat. After grinding away the entire day, I've successfully made my 4th plane from D3 Note. If I had taken the event more seriously and start grinding from the beginning, I could have gotten at least 2 more. 4 is good enough. 4 is good enough. 4 is good enough. I guess we're just gonna keep. You probably won't need more than 4. That's actually probably very true. All right, we're just gonna use the scepter, I guess. I don't know. All right, Musashi. We're just not gonna. Musashi's in my PvP fleet, so we're not gonna change her, even though she probably could use the Yamato gun. All right, let's do this fight. Let's see what we got. It's a pretty. I feel very unprepared for this meta fight. I feel like my fleet is very bad. I don't know. My Plymouth, I could finish my Plymouth like today, if I wanted to spend resources. But we'll see. Also, hi ALM. I like your YouTube stuff, though. This is the first time I've caught you on Twitch. No worries. I'm not over on here that much, as most of the people in chat would probably attest to. But I am on occasion when I'm doing more of my low-key stuff. You know, stuff that's not planned, stuff that's not edited, or things like that. Yeah, 4 is good, but switching gear is too tedious. That is true. I mean, you just watched. I just put a bunch of subpar gear on Shinano and on Shokaku because I didn't want to switch my gear. Also, I just realized that Musashi would be a lot better if I actually gave her a Yamato gun rather than the gun I gave her. But we'll see. To be fair, we're having some good survivability here, so the movement is helpful. We'll definitely talk about that. It would have been helpful if Plymouth was 125. I don't think actually Helena has any gear at all equipped on her, which is pretty bad. At least Shokaku goes first. Oh, we got it. Nice. Kazugumo did all the work there. That's what it is. Okay, Shinano outdamaged Musashi, but barely. All right, there we go. So now we can actually make Arizona meta, but we need to get more. No Beaver Badge. I think the Beaver Badge is on... Who is it on? Oh, it's probably on Anchorage. I'm pretty sure it's on Anchorage. Because PvP reasons. Yeah, Plymouth would definitely enjoy a Beaver Badge. That's for certain. We got a radar scan. That's helpful. Now, if we could just not have Plymouth just completely run into all of those stupid anchors. But that was a nice, good set of converging torps on the right spot. But our Vanguard is deciding that it doesn't want to play ball. And it's doing the undead thing, the unalive thing. So that's great. Then we're not going to last too much longer here, I don't think. Yeah, Helena is just doing whatever she's doing over here, getting murdered. Yeah, we could put more speed on this. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. Ooh, Musashi actually beat out Shinano here. All right, that should be enough time, hopefully, to let our girl over here not get so pissed. It was Odin who was pissed, so we'll get rid of Odin out of here. You gave your Kazugumo a pair of boilers. Yeah, I think I gave her one boiler, right? I think I gave her one boiler. I think I could put another boiler on. ALM, remember you can always play it on manual. That's blasphemy. Blasphemy. At this point, I don't even know if I'd be better. I mean, the answer is I could also just request y'all's help, and you guys could help me, and then that would be good. The other thing is I could also just put in, honestly, I feel like Harbin would be good, but I guess Harbin doesn't really benefit too much. Happy maintenance. We got maintenance in less than an hour and a half. So it's getting tight on this Hornet, by the way. Like, Hornet's getting real tight over here. I'm not enjoying that. Sorry, we're a Zerlane meta here, not a Zerlane manual. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I could probably throw on a boiler on... Well, the other thing is I should definitely throw a Manju item on Helena. Like, that's obviously should be there. I should also throw an SG radar on her, I think. If I don't have an SG radar on her, I definitely should. And a Beaver Squad on the... No, it comes out at like 16 seconds. And it lasts for what, 8 seconds? So you got till like 24. You're telling me that Shinano's not going to launch before 24 seconds? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have a homing beacon on her for a reason. You have enough Hornets for a nest? Oh boy, I'm jealous. I wish PvP equips were a unique instance and didn't have to affect loadouts outside of PvP so I could use Beaver tag as needed. That is true. I feel like a lot of times I just like... Yeah, I just leave my PvP fleet as is. The planes will be oh my gosh, no Hornet yet. All right, you know what? At this point, it should just be a prediction. Start prediction. Will ALM get a Hornet? Will ALM get a Hornet 2 before maintenance? From drop. We'll just do from drop. Like, will I get it from the drop? Like, obviously, I'm going to buy it from the shop. But will I get a Hornet from the drop? I don't know. Yes? No. All right, we'll start prediction. Gamble those points away. Wait, I got to wait. Wait, they put a timer on predictions now? I can't just have them sit out for like a month. They have a 24-hour window? That sucks. Screw that. Yeah, actually, though, screw that. They should definitely have a longer window than 24 hours, in my opinion. In my professional opinion. I pulled a Hornet from build and 5 from D3. I've literally pulled no Hornets from builds or from drops. Like, they're just like, you are going to buy this ship. And I'm just like, I don't want to buy it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I'm curious what you guys are bidding, though. This is like I haven't done a bid in a long time, and it shows you guys are throwing your channel points around. Oh boy, that looks like it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have we got a pretty 50-50 bet here, and when people are chucking their channel points away. I mean, what do you need them? Then what are they good for anyway, right? All right. I just want to make sure, like, I don't... All right, so, oh, yeah, we need to make sure... How many do we have in the depot here? We need to make sure we can actually craft the one that we're aiming towards right now. How many more do I need to get? 2 more. Okay, we need 2 more of the Hellcats, which we can actually get from the shop. So we definitely guaranteed ourselves 3, which I said was the minimum we needed to get today. So we got our minimum. That's good. That I guess is kind of what I was shooting for. The next question is, can we do better than that? And I guess we'll find out later. I'm feeling pretty good. Good for making ALM drink water. That is true, except I have literally no water at all. I don't have any water with me or around me, so you can't use them to make me drink water on this stream. But in the future, yes, in future streams. I'm feeling pretty good. I just finished 100% collection free to play. Congratulations, Shado. That's a pretty big feat. I feel like I still have a lot of work to do on retrofits. There's a lot of those like garbage retrofits. I don't even have the characters anymore. I gotta go get them again. So those I need some work on. I don't think I'll ever get to 100% because I think at this point it should just be a meme that I never finished Izumo. And obviously I'm still working on Prince Ruprecht. That's what I'm doing right now. And then who else haven't I finished? I finished a lot. I don't have that the one German sub. I'm missing one German sub. The Gurogara onion sub. And who else am I missing? I got most everything else. Mostly retrofits. Obviously I'm missing some collabs, but like those don't count towards collection, so. Grinding max UVH after grinding max FTG. Well, I need the KMS points. I've retired so many commons and now need them back for retro. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Wait, so what's your collection rate? It's probably like 90. It's mid-90s. It's mid-90. Because I don't have the retrofits. I don't have a lot of the retrofits. And I don't have a few other ships. I don't have Izumo. I don't have, what else do I have? I don't have Prince Ruprecht. I don't have, the Garlic sub. I don't have, pretty much have everyone else. Oh, I don't have, I don't have Neptune either. Oh yeah, Tartu. I don't have Tartu. If Tartu's in one of the shops, that's good. ALM, I got my first end of season Admiral of the Navy last season on washing. Congratulations, Bloody. That's super cool. That's awesome. I'm excited for you. German Junior was too bored to grind her during the original run. That is true. I feel like, yeah, she's not really worth it. And Tartu is just not very good. You always forget to do PvP. Well, I forgot to do a lot of PvP this season. Also, I didn't want to miss you. First time chatter, Helios HS. Hello. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Tartu ran like once 2 years ago for EN. Yeah, Tartu is definitely a hard ship to pick up. I think the Tartu censorship was hilarious. I think Tartu censorship was the quite literal, like, least censorship I've ever seen. Oh, her art's good. I just like, yeah. I usually play the game muted, so I just realized how damn cute Shimikaze is. Wait, who's exhausted now? Y'all all getting exhausted on me, and this is making my life hard. Odin's not in the fleet anymore. Who's exhausted? Probably some freaking... Who is it? It's not one of the KMS girls. That's good. Who is it? Are you using the Onsen? I am using the Onsen. Although, am I updating it as regular as I should? Probably not, but... Seriously, who is it, though? I wish they would just tell me. They used to tell you, didn't they? I could have sworn that they used to tell you. Alright, is it Plymouth? No, Plymouth is happy. Is it... Let's see. Is it... I guess it could be Brest. Oh, no, it's Drake. It's frickin' Drake. She's at 99 affinity, too. I'm just trying to get her to 100 affinity, and then we can probably stop grinding her for a while. Is it Breast too? Is Breast unhappy? Where's Breast? Where are you, Breast? Here you are, and I think she's at 120, so she should be up here. Oh yeah, she's definitely unhappy. Oh, she's at 99 too. All right, so we just need to finish it off, and then easy to get them back. I don't like this LTD skin. I like honestly like that skin better than this one, and they're quite literally almost identical. I don't know. Breast is best. All right, let's go see if we can put them in the onsen. Are they not in the onsen already? If they're not, we can go put them in there. Breast is already in there, and Drake is there. Both of them are already in there, but their moods are still 0, so I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. It is just one more battle, and then we can pull them out. Okay. Wait, no, that's not what I want to click. I want to go to Opsci. We'll just fight some more Opsci for a second while we're waiting. No one helped me out? Just this Topet guy? Well, I should be able to one-shot it, hopefully. Some artist gave Breast skin cubes. Oh my gosh. You see more skin in the LTD Sandy meme. Yeah, but I don't need to see more skin, brah. You love her LTD, Quaalude Candy. I feel like me and Quaalude Candy have been on the opposite side of opinions a lot this stream. Ooh, we got a radar scan and a shrouded. Let's go. Wait, did Shinano fire before freaking Shokaku? Is that what I just saw? Is that what... I don't know if that's what I saw. Let me check this in a second. If that's the case, then that's definitely a problem with this fleet. Can't be having that. Yeah, Shinano's firing first. Why is that happening? I guess we'll just fix that, but that's not good. We need to fix that. All right, we need one more round of the carriers, and then we're fine. We actually probably don't even need one more of the carriers. We just need one more of Musashi. Musashi Barrage will also do it. All right, well, we need to go and fix the... oh, wow, Musashi kicked ass. All right, there we go. What we do need to do is figure out why our Shinano was going so fast, and we need to fix that. More like we need to make our Shokaku faster. You know, the Shokaku actually had the this plane on her, and I have a feeling that's because before I had timed this out already. So I'm just gonna go back to that because I have a feeling I had already timed that out. I'm still waiting for that Ryoho skin that got delayed. No, I'm not that whale. Oh my gosh, that Ryoho skin is so cool. I don't even like Ryoho that much, but like that skin is sick. Where is my Ryoho? She's at 120, I think. Because I have Volga. I was like, oh, Volga is so much better. But now they're both not better than Unicorn after retrofit. So it's kind of like, eh. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of depends on the content. Ryoho still has some uses. Where is she? I'm pretty sure I had her at 120. I'm like pretty confident I did. There she is. Yeah, I'm excited for the whale skin. I might actually buy that one. Yeah, Ryoho's reign wasn't that short-lived because technically she was the best healer. She came out, she improved on Unicorn. She was the best healer until Perseus came out. And then even after Perseus, she was still the second best healer until Volga came out. And Volga is not by definition better, she's just different. And then Unicorn got a retrofit, and that was very recent. And then she was done. But yeah. Ryoho is hotter than Perseus. I don't know. I mean, Perseus is an owl. Owl girl, dude. She's got an owl. There's only two girls in the game that I know of that got owls. It's pretty dang good. Also, did we take her freaking We're using Perseus without wyverns. That's fun. All right, there we go. We got our final battle. I wonder if this will put them to 100 affinity. Yeah, Ryoho was supposed to get a whale skin, but that skin got delayed, as mentioned in my data mine video. So if you want to see what that skin looks like, you can watch it in my data mine video. But yeah, so we got the preview of it, but we won't get it for a little while, which is fine. I don't need it right now. It's good for my wallet anyway. It's good for my wallet anyway. Oh, I just realized that the ring pack expires today. So if you need to buy some rings, you should buy them today. Also, what the heck? I still haven't pulled my Hornet yet. 50. Where is my Hornet? Hornet, where are you going? What are you doing to me? Come on, man. Oh, that's so annoying. All right, I mean, we got about an hour left. Not that much time if you really come down to it. Not horny enough for Hornet. Apparently not. Apparently not. All right, so we're gonna switch out Breast because apparently she's mad at me for unknown reasons. Who do we need to level? Oh, we need to level that Kazugumo girl. So we're gonna run her. Where's Kazugumo? She's at 124. Right? Come on, she's at 124. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. And then who else needs to get healed? Oh, it's got to be a CA. Well, that's less fun. It's a lot less fun. I guess we could do Northampton. She technically needs to get worked on. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Does your Amagi-chan still hate you? Yes, yeah. Hypothetically, how much would you sell your Azure Lane account for? My Azure Lane account is nearly priceless. To be fair, also, like, I use it to run my YouTube channel and my Twitch. So, like, you could honestly consider my Azure Lane account to be semi profit generating. Also, I enjoy my account, and I'm pretty attached to my account. So I mean, like, to me, it's nearly priceless. I mean, obviously, it has a number. If someone came and offered me $1 million for it, I probably would give it away. Yeah. So there is a number, I guess, if you're right. But it is probably pretty high. Like, you're not gonna get it. Like, anything less than $10,000 is an immediate no, and anything over $10,000 just starts to get crazy amounts of money and logistics and just unrealistic. So effectively nothing. Same. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you come and you offer me a freaking house for it, then yeah, sure, probably. But yeah, give me $1 million, maybe we'll talk. But if you're paying $1 million for an Azure Lane account, I'm really suspicious. I'm really suspicious. ALM net worth. We're not disclosing net worth on stream today. Not today. Account equal priceless. Pretty much. Maybe when I like retire from YouTube in like 30 years, it'll be worth something and someone will buy it as like an artifact. But at that point, the servers will probably be dead, so it probably won't matter. It probably will not matter at all. How to get banned 101. That is true. I also feel like my account is 100% flagged by Yostar. Because they give me special I've done work for them and whatnot, and they sometimes give me like gems basically for doing some work for them. So they know what my account is. They know exactly who it's tied to. So and it's flagged as a creator account. So is Hawks. So is like pretty much all the creators on YouTube that have probably more than 1,000 subs are all flagged. So like if those accounts ever start tripping around, they will know. You got gems, but you still get no dock space. I mean, those gems got spent on rings and skins, not on dock space, man. There's a lot of girls. So how's your event been? Honestly, well, welcome first of all, first time chatter, Henry James V. How's my event been? Well, honestly, not that great. I mean, I do have my stream of the event with my gacha polls on YouTube, so you can watch that exactly. And the gacha polls, they went pretty good. But in terms of like, I mean, I'm at 50,000 event points and I still haven't dropped a Hornet yet, and we're about an hour away from the event. We're actually exactly an hour away from the event ending, and I still don't have Hornet. So that's, I guess, how my event's going. Me starting Arknights made me realize that Arknights is definitely Yostar's favorite child. That's ironic because I feel like Yostar is the giant is today from Azure Lane, and I feel like it was one of their like saviors of their like whatever. So I don't know, but I guess there's all that drama with the creators, and I don't want to all get into it, but like, you know, between the different studios and, you know, between Japan and Shanghai, Tokyo and Shanghai and whatnot. But they're both games are doing very well. Arknights, and by the way, another run without any Hornet. But both games are doing very well. Arknights and Azure Lane both doing very well, both really helping Yostar, and that's why we're hopefully going to get a really fun Mahjong Soul. And technically Yostar Japan has Blue Archive, and that's doing well for them. Oof, ads in German cringe. Really? Interesting. You play Mahjong Soul too? I feel like I don't play Mahjong that much to like actually play Mahjong Soul, but I believe that if you like Mahjong and you like gacha games, you're probably gonna like that game. Oh, going to the Anime Expo, Arknights had way more merch and better merch at their shop compared to Azure Lane. Yeah, if you totally go to the Yostar store, you can definitely see that Arknights gets a little bit more love than Azure Lane. BA is doing really well in Japan these days, I feel like BA is actually kind of fun. Like, I am enjoying BA now. I feel like it goes in bouts, but I feel like a lot of what I feel like BA, like everyone was worried Nexon was going to ruin it in global. They've literally just copied like what Yostar was doing in Japan, and Yostar is literally just copying what Nexon's doing in Korea, and it's all just fine. Like, everything works out fine. So I don't play Arknights, but I play Azure Lane, Mahjong Soul, and Blue Archive. All are still side games, though. My main game is Princess Connect. Ah, okay. Yeah, Azure Lane is probably my main game. Pokemon Unite I've been playing a lot when I have the time, which has not been the last month or so, but when I like that one. Blue Archive has been sitting around, been really good, and Nikke has dropped off a lot. I had so much promise for that game, and holy crap, do you hit such a wall. Like, you hit such a paywall so quickly, and it's just such a deterrent. The game also loads so slowly. The dailies are extremely tedious, and there's just a lot of features that make it annoying. Nikke, I had so much promise for. I feel like I was so excited for it, and I mean, I just, yeah, it's been kind of. I dabbled in Genshin. Genshin is really hard to say that it wasn't fun. Like, it was a really fun open world experience, but it was just, you know, too expensive and too much issues with the code behind the scenes. BA took at least took me a month to quit. Yeah. Do people still play that ass game? What ass game? Yeah, I feel like I played Nikke for a little while. I still have my account. I still will log in. I'm not like totally quit it, but I'm not playing it hard. But BA, I'm logging in every day. I'm a daily login warrior in BA now, and I'm definitely enjoying it. And yeah, I feel like they have a good sense of free-to-playness, good sense of continuing content, good sense of improving the game. So I'm around. And I still think it's really funny, though, because Nexon has such a bad ass game. Could be either Genshin because it's ass or Nikke because it has ass. Oh, that is true. It could be Nikke because it has ass. I feel like ooh, hello. Nikke has and is ass. Yikes. I'm really disappointed with the way they monetize Nikke. I really am. They really have. I still am holding out for a major update that makes it better, but I think I'm pretty close to getting there. It could be Azure Lane too. Have you seen Drake's skin? Escalus 288. Hello and Happy New Year, ALM. Hope you are having a very prosperous year to come and more content to make. I wish you good health and more fun this coming year. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I wish you the same. And yeah, I hope your wish comes true here, because that would be great. For now, I'm just waiting on UVH rerun in AL. Yeah, I'm saving all my Proxine for the Siori banner since I have all the other Acris squad for drip reasons. BA swimsuits don't hit as hard as AL ones. I mean, I hope they don't hit as hard in BA for reasons. Gosh, no Hornet again. This is just brutal, man. They're just murdering me over here. They're like, you don't get a Hornet ever. Screw you. Oh my. Okay. Yorktown's gonna get to 120 by the end of this, I feel like. Yeah, Nikke has good story, nice characters. I feel like the gameplay is fun, but it's got bad gacha, bad monetization, and bad farming techniques. The farm is really rough. The paywall really tight. There's just a few things that just make it really hard. I'm very happy at this event. Finally got an Essex and Yorktown class buffer I've always wanted. Farm 6 planes and 5 Hornets, 2 drops. Sounds like a great event, and I'm glad to hear it from you. That's fantastic. Speaking of farm, I need to get New Orleans. New Orleans wasn't too bad for me to get. It was Bunker Hill that was the brutal one. That one is just I wouldn't wish that on anyone. No hope for fixing Nikkei monetization. Too many clout hungry whales are spending tons. Yeah, I don't know. I actually have a bunch of recorded footage, and I was thinking of maybe making a video on it. I don't know. We'll see. New Orleans was hard for you, but Bunker Hill was pretty damn easy. Well, that's pretty much the opposite of what I had. I like how AL handles monetization. Generous gotcha, so instead they charge you for space to hold all your girls. I mean, they do that. That is one way to charge you. But they also really charge you on skins. Like, the main bout of money from Azure Lane comes from skins. They also come from oath rings. Like, that is where most of the money comes from. I'd watch a guide for Nikkei to BA if you made one. Actually, I might be making some BA videos because, like I said, I've been enjoying BA a lot lately. But I don't think... I don't know. We'll see if we can make anything for Nikkei. I feel like the type of video I want to make for Nikkei is just going to take forever to make, and I don't know. I don't know how much you guys would enjoy it. Like, there's a good chance you guys literally just, like, freaking drop it after, like, there's a good chance, like, less than 5,000 people view it. And at that point, it's kind of like, is it worth my time to do it? And if it's a project I would be really excited about, I would probably do it. Like, if I was going to play Nikkei long term, like, I did a Yu-Gi-Oh video fully expecting to see less than 5,000 views, but, and I spent many, many hours doing it. But I no hard feelings about doing that, even though it had less than 5,000 people, because I wanted to do it and I enjoyed it. But there are certain videos that I do mostly for you guys, and there's certain videos that I do for me. I think the Nikkei video would be one that would be probably closer to you guys, and I don't know if 5,000 people will watch that. At last count, I have 57 Oath ships. Oh boy. You don't do raids in Blue Archive. That's like one of the best ways to get stuff. It's like, those raids are like how you get good stuff in Blue Archive. Curious, what is your most hated raid boss in Blue Archive? I think the new one that we're gonna be getting that's blue is gonna be pretty rough. I'm not excited about that. So, yeah. "20 hours in." Oh my gosh, you need some sleep, man. 20 hours in. That's a long day. Wait, what game runs insanely bad? I mean, I actually think Blue Archive has been optimized a little bit better, and I'm not sure if that's from an emulator set, but I don't really update the emulator too much, so I'd assume it's from the game side. But Nikkei still runs like crap, like absolute dog shit. Yeah, Nikkei runs awful. Like, you need to be running on, I don't know what the frick LD Player did, but LD Player is like the only one that you freaking can run, and I don't understand it. Which kind of sucks, because LD Player always tries to get me to sponsor their stuff, and I always tell them basically no, unless they can fix the problem I have with them. So my biggest problem with LD Player is, first of all, it's a private Chinese company running proprietary software for stuff that you can literally get for free without any backend with the open source code. And so I'm kind of like, okay. The second part is, why would you pick LD Player over BlueStacks? Like, arguably, if you're playing Nikkei, you obviously pick it because they freaking just optimize the game better for some reason. But if you don't, like, why would you do that? Because, like, I don't know exactly what they do on the back end, but obviously having full access to the operating system on the back end is very dangerous, especially if you hook up like payment systems through your Google accounts. Those are like super valuable data for a private Chinese company to have. But one of the issues I always had with it is I don't know exactly what's running on the back end, and I can't say that I know exactly what's running on BlueStacks, but I can say that BlueStacks is out of California, and so they do have to deal with California data privacy laws and whatnot. But I can say that my experience with Nox, which was a different Chinese company, was very bad. My experience with BlueStacks has been really good. And when I went to test LD Player, like, because obviously they wanted to offer me a sponsorship, and I said, well, I have to test your product first, and we'll see if it's any good. And I went to test it, and obviously anything that I don't know the source code for gets run in a basically a hypervisor first, right? We don't want to run that shit directly on device. We run it in a hypervisor first to test it out and just see what it tries to connect to, sees what it talks to, try to see what's inside that black box a little bit. And holy shit, did LD Player saw, like, it programmed to see that it was in a hypervisor and that it was being monitored, and it completely shut down. And that is what freaking viruses do. Like, there's nothing that would stop it from actually functioning. Like, there's nothing that would prevent it from functioning. BlueStacks works fine in the hypervisor, right? There's nothing that would prevent it from. There's not really any reason for it to do a check like that, but it literally would check to see if it was being monitored and if it was being put in a container. And if it was, it would intentionally, with no reason, break. No legitimate reason in my mind. And that just sketched the shit out of me. So I denied their sponsorship because I just don't trust that. And I did message them, and I said, hey, if you can, like, teach me, like, why this is happening and is there a necessary need for this to happen, or how can I fix this, or can you guys change it so it, like, doesn't do this, or, like, why is this happening, or, like, is there some way that we can build some. And they didn't hear back from them. Well, I did hear back from them. They were asking me to sponsor them, but they didn't actually touch on any of the points that I mentioned in that initial one. So yeah, they're not. Yeah. So anyway, I stick with BlueStacks. I mean, when did California companies follow laws in this day and age? I mean, that is true. They can just not lie, but I've never had any issues with them. And their program doesn't act sketchy AF like LD Player does. Like, LD Player acts really sketchy and bloated, and I just don't have a good feeling about it. So I don't know until they fix it, and maybe they will fix it one day. I do press them on it because they do almost every other month. They ask me to sponsor them. I'm like, is it any different than it was a year ago? But maybe they will fix it one of these days. They keep reaching out, so maybe one of these days they'll reach out again and they'll fix it, and we'll give them a shot. But as of right now, we stick to BlueStacks. Damn, as someone who isn't as tech savvy, I would never have known about this. It's just like, I'm not the most tech savvy person, but there are just like certain red flags that I have, and if you have a program that specifically checks to see if it's in a hypervisor and then shuts down if it does, or checks to see if it's being monitored and shuts down if it does, that's a no-go for me. Like, there's no program that I need that much. Getting cucked by Hornet 2. Really am right now. She's playing really hard to get, man. Hornet 2 is really playing hard to get. You should actually do a cybersecurity guide, because I have no clue what you're talking about. I do have some cybersecurity guides that are completely not related to my channel. But maybe we'll make some videos on that. I feel like a small subsect of my audience actually cares about that stuff, but I do make some guides about things that I think are very important. I think when Genshin Impact came out, I definitely started talking about some of that stuff a little bit related to Genshin because that was kind of important. You can have a couple of mine if you can. Yeah, you know, if this game had trading, man, that would be insane. Honestly, this game doesn't need trading because of how friendly everything is, but I always kind of like the concept of gacha games where trading existed. I always thought that would be fun, but why did we go here? Like, when the AI does that random searching thing, sometimes I always question why it goes to certain places. I'm like, okay. All right, then. All right, I think that should be good enough to... I don't know who's unhappy. I'm guessing it's... I don't know. We can go check. But we need a cog awake. At least... What? We need to cog awake for Hilde, at least. Actually, we got to cog awake a couple of these girls. Trading would break the game. I think Azure Lane is built in a way where it would break the game. I'm not suggesting in any way that I think we should have trading in Azure Lane. But I do think there are gacha games that could benefit from having a trading aspect. And I think that would be kind of fun. Like if they made some of these really bad gacha rates, like these games that have really bad gacha rates, trading would be fun. But yeah, Azure Lane doesn't need trading. I'm not suggesting it would ever need trading. I don't think it does or should have trading. I'm just saying, in general, a gacha game out there could play around with that mechanic at some point for fun. Any gacha with trading would lock everything behind absolute massive grinds. Yeah, I guess the one problem you have with trading, and this is probably why trading doesn't exist in many games anymore, is everyone would have like 15 alts that they would buy to grind, is what they would do. Also, all Yu-Gi-Oh! Mobile games should have trading, in your opinion. I feel like trading would be a lot more fun for... I feel like trading would be a lot more fun for... any of those TCG games. Blue Archive trading when I don't have Hibiki and I re-rolled hard on day one. To be fair, I re-rolled hard and I didn't even get to Hibiki for the first month or two of the game, I think. Which kind of sucked actually, but we dealt. I really felt like Shun was more important than Hibiki, and that obviously ended up being true. Very, very true. Like Shun is amazing and Hibiki is power crept. Which I think is crazy because Hibiki was so busted and still one of the best girls, but she is not best in slot anymore, which is so weird because that tank girl is just stupid. Tank girl is just busted. Yeah, Shun is so good. Maxed her first. Yeah, basically. Same here. FIFA games with trading, like you do with the IRL cards. That would be cool. Hibiki is still best for what she does for her slot. I mean, I guess if you need, like, AoE special red damage, then yeah, she's still best. But, like, you're not using her in PvP anymore because you use that tank girl and then you use a healer. Or you could even use... yeah, you probably use a healer and a tank girl. I guess you could use her. Like, people can use her, especially on defense. Any of your defense comps, you could run Hibiki because obviously... Who's unhappy now? Is it Ulrich? It's gotta be Ulrich, right? Who's freaking unhappy now? Imagine getting Shun on your second rerun. That's nice. I mean, it could be Ulrich. I don't think it is, though. She's not red. She's orange. Who's red? Oh, maybe it's Plymouth? special slot red AoE DPS. Works as streak too. With a team critical damage debuff. She works good in both PvP and PvE. So yeah, I mean, I'm not saying she's bad. I'm just saying like, oh yeah, it is Plymouth. Dang it, I need Plymouth. I want Plymouth to get to 100. I feel like Plymouth, Breast, and Drake are all at 99 affinity right now. And I'm like, come on. How many more of these do I need? Oh, I can't even enhance it because she's in battle. I think she's in the dorm. Yeah, she's sitting right over here. Sitting pretty over here, too. All right, whatever. You should check after you've finished. Wait. You should check after you finish the battle and change ship menu. No, we got it. All right, so we gotta get through this with frickin' Plymouth. Oh yeah, Anchorage needs a skin. Alabama needs a skin. Maine's needs a skin. There's a lot. Yeah, morale is low. Morale is low at the moment. It's okay. Also, I feel so low on cubes. I mean, sorry, not cubes. Coins. Alrighty. You'd prefer a swimsuit or glasses secretary teacher version, not gonna lie. Honestly, if Anchorage got a skin like this New Year's, like this Chinese Qpao, or however you pronounce that, if they got that for Lunar New Year, which is actually like in a couple weeks, that would be really cool. The coins aren't the problem. My copium is that Anchorage didn't get a skin this event because she's getting a New Year's kimono skin. I would be cool with that. Yeah, I would be cool with... I'm so excited for Lunar New Year this year. I am totally going to go to a Tet festival, I think. I mean, it's not 100%, but I want to go to a Tet festival. And I am excited for the in-game event. I'm hoping that we get retrofits to the other 2 of the 4 dragons for destroyers that get missile destroyers, Taiyun and not Chang Chung. What's the other one? Anshun and Taiyun. And I also am excited for the skins. Maybe Anchorage will get a skin. Yeah, I'm just really excited for Lunar New Year this year. I'm coping for a glasses teacher version much more though. I don't know about that. That's probably I don't know if I'd be into that, but we'll see. I think we should get some more Halloween skins. I think some of those early Azure Lane Halloween skins are solid. Like, obviously there are better skins that have come out since, but I think as far as like early skins, some of the Halloween skins were top notch. And I feel like we don't get Halloween skins that much because it's kind of our break period in between like Black Friday and the Japanese anniversary in September, and Black Friday in November, and Singles Day is also in November. So between Black Friday and Singles Day in November, and the Japanese anniversary and the global anniversary in August and September, October is typically like our break month, and so we don't really get those too much anymore. I guess technically a lot of times we will get the Halloween skins like for Black Friday. I don't know. Oh yes, the infamous womb tattoo. What are you talking about? What? There are a lot of Halloween skins I think that we should get. Bikini Rune skin. I just got done yelling at Yostar basically for having too many bikini themes, but apparently y'all just want more bikini themes. So, I don't know. We got about 30 minutes left and I still haven't pulled a freaking Hornet. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? can't believe I haven't pulled Hornet yet. I don't mind bikini skins as long as if they wear glasses as well. Oh boy. I do think it's funny in that load screen that the lifeguard is in the water and the other ones are not. I'm hoping I can get Plymouth to 100 affinity after this, and then we can just kind of sideline her for a little bit. I could actually finish her today. Like, I could literally get her to 125. Oh, Ulrich von Houten mood is low, too. Everyone's mood is freaking low. So I do have a question here, though. Why all the other time was it like, your mood is low, random ship, and then this one is like, Ulrich von Houten specifically is low? Like, this is so much nicer. It tells me exactly who it is. Alrighty. So now we gotta wait for Ulrich von Houten to come back out. We're really cutting it close over here. If Hornet doesn't come today, that's gonna be really, really sad on my part. We got 30,000 points, so we can definitely spend 15,000 on the general blueprints. We can spend another 5,000, that's 20,000, and then 28,000 on Hornet 2. So we have enough to buy those. We'll be short on augment modules and the extra Hellcat pieces. So that's a little bummer there, at least. I mean, we obviously have 30 more minutes to run here, but at some point I want to build a fleet of 3 Taiho, 3 Rune. Yeah, I think right now it's 3 Akagi, 3 Cleveland is what you can do. Is there anyone else that has all 3? Illustrious. Illustrious has 3. Yeah, that's, you guys are right. Nice catch. Lusty Busty. Busty Lusty? We got more milestones. Woo, we got those. We got all the good milestones. We hit 50,000. That was kind of our goal. I mean, our other goal was to freaking get Hornet. All right, so for our crafting, how many, can we make one? Can we still not make one? Are you kidding me? How do we not make one already? I've been sitting at 23 for a while. I'm still at 23. Oh my gosh. That's brutal. All right, we'll get rid of you. I guess we'll just clear up so we can, while we wait for Ulrich von Houten to heal up, we'll clear up a little bit. She's still engaged. Let's see, is there anyone else down here that we need to clear up at all? Not really. There's not that many girls left I have to enhance. I mean, I guess we can pick Fortune. She's not awful. All right. Oh, Ulrich von Houten is not healed up enough yet. Come on, Houten. You can do better than that. Lil Taiho for the meme with an albacore plushie. I had 2 days where I received no fighter blueprints. That's pretty rough because I feel like fighter blueprints have been how would I say this? Fighter blueprints for this one are not just from the boss map. They're from all over. So like I've definitely gotten like 2 or 3 from a single run, if you know what I mean. I don't care about Lil Taiho. I'm on the fence on some of them. Although, hot take, I think Cheshire is adorable. I really don't like any of the littles. I really wish the littles would just not exist and pretend they don't exist. The Mew ships also not my thing. They should just be skins, not other ships. I don't like Mew ships. I don't like littles. But I do like I like version 2s. Yeah, that's the part I find funny. So, like, I'm fine with version 2s. And all these people are complaining about them. But those are the same people who are probably fine with little versions of, like, a Magi and a Kagi. And, like, totally fine with Mew Albacore and Mew Taiho. But then they don't like Yorktown too. I don't know. I'm the opposite. The Mews are all right. I don't like the ships. I mean, like I said, I feel like the Mews should just be freaking skins. Gacha players are a strange breed of human. I mean, technically, I'm a gacha player, but I don't know. That is one thing I'm not too excited about in Blue Archive, is just like every girl getting a swimsuit version that is completely different than what she normally does. Like they all have different like armor types and gun types, and they have like mostly completely different skills. And like Hoshino swimsuit is freaking busted, dude. And it's just like, all right, so they're just gonna like randomly make like every girl have a swimsuit and change up the meta a little bit because they're just like they can. So that part annoys me. Which is why I don't regret not pulling for BA swimsuits, since from a waifu standpoint, they are the same girl. Yeah, but from a meta standpoint, the swimsuits are usually better. Problem I have with number 2 ships is that they had previous stuff about there being ships with the same name and them being different, and now they're just number 2s, and they just go, Ella, it's the same old character. Yeah, I do think it would have been better if they would have been like... Well, okay, I was going to say, if they would have been like... Essex and original Yorktown had a baby, and it was Yorktown 2, or something like that. And it was different. I do think it's weird. They're like, oh, you just got reincarnated. But... to be fair, specifically for the ships they chose, the US was renaming them as an aspect to, like, pretty much reincarnate them. Like, to kind of, like, pay tribute to the original one, and also, in a way, to, like, make the Japanese feel like, I thought we sunk that one. So, like, I really do feel like if there were going to be ones... I do really feel like if they were going to be ones that were going to be reincarnated, they did pick the right ones. Like, it's a little bit different than, like, some of the other ships that have the same name. Although, like, Emden is still kind of a weird one. Emden is definitely, like, a really funky, goofy one. And then when you call in the fact that, like, meta ships exist, then it starts getting kind of complicated. Lore, am I right? We don't have that many battleships that are KMS only. What other battleships can we use? I guess we could use Bismarck? Tier Pits, you're in! Go! Who else was unhappy? You're unhappy. Who else can we use here? Who needs to be leveled? We don't actually need this one to be KMS. It can be anyone who needs to be leveled. I think we already put Kazugumo in, right? So technically don't need to put her in. I guess Janice technically needs to be leveled and doesn't have the affinity yet, so we can throw Janice in there. And once again, we still haven't pulled anything that we needed. Still really short. You know what? I'm tired of this, so let's just no, whatever. We'll let her level up the natural way. Is today the last day for rental outfits? Yeah, the only one I'd rent is the Yorktown one out of that batch. All right, we swapped them out. We're getting down here, guys. We're like 20 minutes away. What do we got for the prediction right now? So right now, 47% of you said that I will get a Hornet 2 drop. 53% of you said no. And you guys threw up a ton of points. So this one's gonna be interesting on what you did. Henry James the Fifth, thank you for the raid with 7 people. Appreciate it. You've been in this chat the whole time. You've been in this chat for like 40 minutes, dude. Well, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Were you streaming Azure Lane too? It's what I do. It's all good. Oh, you're streaming Azure Lane too. Cool. I gotta look at who else is streaming Azure Lane, so when I raid somebody, hopefully you can stream. You were streaming for 21 hours. That is crazy. Well, get some rest, my dude. Congratulations on a 21-hour stream. I have done long streams. Not jealous of you right now, but I am excited. So glad you were able to get your 21 hours in, finish up the event strong, and thank you for the raid once again. And hopefully I'll see you around again. Get some sleep, my dude. He wanted to push points to keep his ranking. I guess. Oh my gosh, now Yorktown's mood is low. Is just everybody's mood low at this point? Everyone's like, we're done. I'm pretty sure Yorktown's in like the dorm and in the hot spring too. And she's like doubly. I guess she's not oathed, so she could be helped out a little bit more from there, but she's been fighting for a while. You scare me. Oh my. Yeah, she's at 99. Oh my gosh, what is this with 99? I feel like all of them are at mood 99 when I have to pull them out. One of these days, they're just going to make a fleet of all 99 affection people, and they're all going to hit at once. Which is going to be funny, because I think, in terms of like what I have missing from my academy over here, where is it? Medallion. Here it is. Yeah, it's over here. Like, what I have missing is the rose, right? I need another 30 ships to 100 affinity, and I'll complete basically all of them, because these are all maxed, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are all maxed. So the other one that I need is this one. I need 30 more ships, so we're on our way. Okay, I guess we'll do another Opsai or something while we wait for. I mean, like, Yorktown's gonna be a while, I feel like. US 390,000 oil. I guess that's what it takes to get into first, right? Okay. I mean, you could get 350,000 oil if you have enough. If you have enough from the mail. But yeah, that's a lot of good. That's a lot of oil there. You gotta be really on top of your Yeah, 260,000 for mail. That'll do it. That'll do it. I'm running kind of lower on oil here. I'm getting down there. I'm getting down there. We got basically 18 minutes to figure out if we're gonna get a Hornet 2 from the drop or if we're gonna have to buy it. I really hope we can get it from the drop. That would be so much nicer than having to buy this thing. But we'll see. Sending luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really hope. And for the people who are gambling on this decision, they probably care. I think decision 2 is no. Yeah, I think so. Like German Engineering, he doesn't want me to get Hornet. He wants this to fail. But the people who have ones next to the name, I think they're yeses. So they definitely want Hornet to drop. Snapmonk is on my side, for better or for worse. I got 112,000 points, almost all from D3. I got 162 HV prints. I used like 10 mail. Come on, ALM. You have to give me them channel points. We're going to try, Haas. We're going to try. Oh my. The other thing I just realized is I'm like, I think I'm only going to get 3 fighter planes. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the 4th fighter plane, which also kind of sucks. We'd have to really start get rolling on that 4th plane, but I don't think we're going to be lucky enough to get 4. Oh my gosh. Hello? Henry James V gave out 10 community subs. Also, take this Keck. Thank you so much. Wow, very generous. So, I'm gonna read off all the people who Henry gifted. Mr. Tubbins, Miku 5103070044. Now, if that is an alt account, I've never heard one. Haas also got one, 297. Zol120 got one as well. Ucell got one. Quaalude Candy got one. Aubrey Lynx got one. El Pandero Lamed got one. G-Man got one. And Father Nard got one. So all you guys, I see at least 2 of you have already sent your appreciation, but all you guys should definitely thank Henry James V for doing that. That was very generous. Puts him in gift leader number 1. So that's exciting. Well, that's a great way to get the last 15 minutes before reset. I got my ping on my Discord server that said reset is coming. It's reset time. We got the Twitter. The Twitter has already tweeted that it's time for reset time. So. Yorktown is just unhappy enough to make me get punished here. Also, I'm probably going to swap Yorktown with Bismarck, which would be really funny because that would mean that I'll have Kazagumo and no carriers. Just for leveling, obviously, but it would just be kind of funny to have Kazagumo and no carriers. Oh my god, I knew I was forgetting something. My Kron isn't in my OPSI fleet. Imagine missing -2 dispersion for all battleships. How dare you? It's awful. I mean, you know, -2 spread is not too bad. I mean, is it the best, most powerful thing ever? But no, but I'll take -2 spread when I can get it. So definitely in there. She's also not that bad. Like, she could definitely sit in this mob fleet just fine. She's killing in the mob fleet over here, so. All right, come on, Yorktown. Come on, Yorktown. Just get me to the boss fight, and then I'll put you out for good. All right? Then you won't have to play this event anymore. Put her out for good, Monkus. I think that probably came out a little bit wrong, but, you know. You guys know what I mean. We'll give her a break. She'll get to sleep with the fishes. Oh, my. I think it's... you know, I've played this map enough. I should probably know if it's 5 or 6, but I think it's 5. No, it's 6. It's definitely gotta be 6, right? Oh, that's frustrating because I think she's gonna probably hit the moon like on the boss fight. Yeah, see, it's 6. So that's what I thought. Normally 6. So 12 minutes left. Yeah, I know. I probably only got 2 more runs in me. Probably only got 2 more runs in me, which is like nerve-wracking. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna get Hornet. What am I gonna do? I want Alaska to have a million support skills that make AL Akko, that make her AL's Akko. Yeah, I feel like oh, there's the Yorktown mood. What a shocker. What a shocker. And we got 2 more battles, so I guess we'll just do more Opsai or something. I don't know what to tell you. Yorktown's ruining my day. How much channel points is riding on this prediction? In total, we're looking at over 16,000 channel points are being gambled on this prediction right now. So yeah. It's gonna be spicy. I know it's spicy. Everyone's like, I got all these channel points and I haven't streamed on Twitch for a little while, so they went all in basically. All right, so we'll just do. I guess we'll do another Opsai map and come back to it. I guess. I don't know. We gotta get through Opsai. I was kind of sad. I feel like I did not. I went through. I finished all of Opsai, and then I totally forgot to do the freaking Arbiter fight. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, that's so free. I mean, I guess they don't matter that much, but it's still a few extra gold prints I could have. Okay. I'd laugh so hard if she drops on your final run. I'd laugh really hard if she drops on my final run, but the final run extends into the maintenance and they reset the server and I don't get her after maintenance. like if she comes in and finish. Wow, we had that load screen two times in a row. Like if they give it like right after. You voted with 69 points. That's a lot of points, Turbin. You might be getting a lot of those points back. Given the take right now. Yorktown's helping you right now. Don't say that, ALM. We'll try, Haas. We'll try. We're trying. Doubter, I see. It's close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this load screen is the one that got me demonetized on YouTube. And not only demonetized, but actually age restricted, which is probably my most annoying part. Because once you are age restricted, you need to like sign in. And that's the most annoying part. Like, I really just want my content to be out there. Like, I'm like, YouTube, you already have a YouTube for kids. Come on. I'm farming 14-4 for the drop I need. Ooh. Well, I have a feeling I know what that drop is. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Yeah, I mean those drop rates for those SRs not that high. I wish the AI would be able to figure out how to do these like doubles, and not just skip them. But oh well. All right, there's a chance here that we actually are able to finish it. We got one battle done. Come on, Yorktown. We're at 7 minutes. So it's probably this one, and then that's probably it. There's probably one more. This one, and then one more, and then that's it. And then the reset comes. You're all set for maintenance? I'm not all set for maintenance. So I don't know what y'all are talking about. I don't have my Hornet yet. Using all those yellow double books or whatever they are. Ooh, Northampton almost died. Gonna be on the boss again. Just take the L and buy it. I have way too little oil and 2 times reward books for the next event. To be fair, the next event's not like the next event is a rerun, so we'll get those like there's nothing to grind in the next event. I mean, I guess there's a little bit, but like it's gonna be like 5 times points, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, I mean Tashkent gun, but like, isn't that from the shop? So you just need to get like bare minimum, and you'll get your free like pulls. Oh, there's Houston. That's not exactly the drop we were going for. All right, come on, Yorktown. Have enough mood for this fight, please. Yorktown, you're killing me. 5 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Just do it. She's gonna hate me. That's fine. Whatever. She can lose her affinity. Screw you, Yorktown. I can't believe it. She'll get over it. No more gold to max limit break my Yorktown too. Wait, PR generation. What PR generation is next event? What do you mean PR generation? The next PR is PR 6, but I'm not sure what you mean by PR generation. Clip title, Ale, I'm doing ship abuse. I mean, that's just a given. At this point, that's just a given. We're over here being Dark Emden. You know what you signed up for. Damn, chat egging him on to do it, too. All right, we'll switch out the Yorktown, and then we'll get one more in here, hopefully. Oh, I don't even know if we'll get it. Oh my gosh, that is not a Hornet. That is not a Hornet. All right, let me make sure we get our 12-hour in here. Where's our 12er? Yeah, that's fine. We'll use that for our 12er. All right, let's go do some. Let's see if we can get one in here quick. All right, we don't need you. Let's just throw in. That doesn't really matter. August von Parsifal. There you go. You're good. And then I don't know. It doesn't matter. New Orleans. The flex on that guy in the chat who doesn't have New Orleans yet. All right, let's go. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, it's going to be Perseus going. All right, this is fine. Perseus is going to, like, preload this shit. I got to go now. Work beckons. Time to stop procrastinating. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy work. We'll talk about There ain't no way he's finishing this run. We'll see. We got a chance. There's no way we're finishing the run. There's no way. Perseus can maybe do it. Come on, Perseus. Come on, Perseus. Come on, my dude. Perseus and there we go. Perseus and Shimakaze. Come on. Pray for the late reset. Exactly. Come on. Come on. We're doing good. It's really the loading screens that are the problem. It's really the loading screens that are the problem. We're cranking through these. We're not even using our stupid other fleet. We're just using this one. This one's so much faster. It's got the double preloaded Shima and double preloaded of the other one. There we go. Come on. We're like 8 seconds of fleet right here. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. It's just Perseus and Shimakaze doing all the work. No one else is helping. I mean, I guess technically no Shiro's helping. I can smell my event points coming back. No. Watch it be this last run. Watch us get out on this last freaking run. All right, come on. We're like finishing these 10 seconds apiece right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's this boss? Where's this boss? Spawn this boss. No, there's 2 more. Crap. Shit. Come on. Come on. These load screens are taking too much time. Oh, we're going to need a late reset. 30 seconds. The load screens take too much time. We're at like 7 seconds of battle here. It's just the load screens that are causing the issue. Come on. Spawn that boss. Let's go. So close. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna be short by like freaking 30 seconds. It's not reset yet. We got one more battle. No. No. All right, I guess we'll have to buy Hornet. That sucked. We were literally like 30 seconds away. Oh, 7. The event is ended. All right, well, I'll buy Hornet tomorrow, I guess. We'll buy the skin tomorrow, I guess. Sigh. You know, screw you guys. I guess. Will Hornet drop? No, she didn't come home. Gamble time over. All right, well, I guess we still have some Blue Archive to do. So let me switch over to Blue Archive for a second. And we'll switch over to Blue Archive for a second. And then we'll call it a day. We'll do our quick dailies and Blue Archive, and then we'll call it a day. That sucked. Not gonna lie. Damn, that's some good payout. Nom 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 nom. Thanks for the points. Screw you guys. And the rich get richer. How many channel points you up to, German Engineering? Well, I mean, I don't know if you can count this as completing our goal for the to-do list, because we didn't get the Hornet. I mean, we did get We didn't even make a Hellcat either, because we have to buy it from the shop, which is fine. We can buy an extra from the shop, but those stream that stream to-do list just totally got Shrek. Not because it was done, just because we failed it. Well, good luck with your stream. See you next time. Night, everybody. All right, let's do some polls. I want to get this girl, so if you guys stick around, we're going to do probably like 200 polls. So if you're a gambling addict and you like gacha, even if you don't like this game, you'll get to watch my pain, I guess. Maybe. Apparently. But we're going to do our dailies here. Let's call it a day. All right. So, our goal today is to get Atsuko. That's who we want. We have plenty of gems to get her. So, we're definitely going to try and get Atsuko today. And actually, now that I feel this, I should actually get her. I should try to get her first. So, let's do it. Let's do it. German Nigerian, I confer you my 20 pull Atsuko luck. I appreciate it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now. Right on the bat. Right off the bat. We're gonna start 10 pulling. All right, so let's do a prediction since y'all are begging. So will ALM get Atsuko in first 50? Well, you know, when will ALM get first Atsuko? First 50. Uh, 50 to 100. 100 to 150, 150 to 200. So we'll go 0 to 49, or 0 to 50, 51 to whatever, 101 to 150, 151 to 200, and obviously 200 is the pity, so yeah. Okay, we'll do that. I'll give you guys a minute to submit. So we'll be a little bit more tricky. It's a four times bet. So you guys got to figure out. The other Aris girls aren't very good. This is the only other Aris girl good. Anyway, this is a 4 times bet. So will I get her in the first 50 polls, the second 50 polls, the third 50 polls, or will I have to go to pity? What do you guys think? I'm hoping the first 50. Y'all are not very y'all are not betting a lot of points on this. Oh, there you go. First 50. A lot of you are thinking in the first 50. There's some more points in there. No one thinks I'm going to hit pity. That's actually really surprising. No one thinks I'm going to hit pity. So, everyone's thinking the first 50, huh? I guess she is rate up. It might help you guys if I show the rates. This is the rate info, in case you're wondering. Atsuko is 0.7%. So, PvP is how I play this game. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. This is PvP. All right, so at least for the predictions, what did you guys say? Just so I got a chance. So 54% of you said in the first 50, 44% of you said I'll hit pity, and 1% of you said in the second 50, 1% said in the third pity. So whoever voted for the second or third 50, if you guys win, you guys are going to get freaking loaded. So that's great. So we'll see what happens. All right, so we have the recruiter points down in the bottom to keep track. So if I forget, which I most definitely will, we will see. All right, here we go. I feel Atsuko is kind of a niche pick for PvP too. She definitely is. She definitely is a PvP niche pick, which is why we're pulling for her. All right, first 50 doesn't have it. All right. That's a pretty big whiff. Ooh, I definitely did want some of those Blue Girl prints. I know she's like obtainable from regular grind, but yeah. My signature sucks. Well, screw you, G-Man. All right, we're on the second we're on the second 10. We're on the 20 here. All right. I'll do my signature better this time, okay? Okay, there we go. There's A. Oh. Well, this is a whiff too. That one I accidentally unclicked. All right, whatever. It's just A. Our signature is just A. All right, so we're 20 pulls in. We haven't pulled a single 3-star. So we're off to a great start. Off to a freaking fantastic start. You know what? Ooh. I hope this is pink sparkles. All right, this time we actually wrote our full abbreviation. Oh gosh. All right, so whiffed again. This is not going good for the people who said the first 50. All right, not so good. Come on, ALM, don't fail me twice. I'm sorry, Haas. I'm sorry. We're trying. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. So we'll do it in cursive now. There you go. Wait, no! Oh my gosh. We haven't pulled a single 3-star in the first 40 pulls. This is pretty rough. All right, well, this is the last 10 pull for the first 50. So a lot of people are going to be out in their predictions if this doesn't even pull a single 3-star. All right, come on. Give me some pink stripes. That's what I need, man. Give me some pink stripes. That's not pink stripes. Screw this. Pink sparkles? Nope. All right, that's a big F for those in the first 50. You guys are out. Sorry, Oz. I failed you twice tonight. Oh, boy. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. All right, we're going for the second 50. There's only one person who even voted for this. So we'll see if they can just take home all of the money. Rona throwing rocks all day. Actually, though, you love this game. Oh, my gosh. Come on, give me a pink stripe. This is really rough. Like, I am not getting any Enigma from any of this, too. The summoning trick is to head pat her to get some better luck. I don't think that works, but, you know, whatever. Okay. We're going to recruit again. Awful game. I'm gone. See ya, G-Man. Hey, at least you're not getting all min pulls. I mean, come on. I'm 60 pulls in, haven't pulled a single 3-star. Not even like the event banner 3-star. I haven't pulled a single 3-star. And I'm, what, 70 pulls in? Is this 70? Oh my gosh, it's 70. This is brutal, man. And this is not min pull, but it like pretty much might as well be min pull. Like it's one 3-star, 1 2-star away from min pull. That's just brutal, man. What am I in? Am I in like a banner that just doesn't have anything? Like, come on. Like, actually, though. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, we're going to 10 pull again. Oh my gosh. This is so... Come on. What if I just like fill up the whole thing? Oh, pink stripe. We got a chance. We have a chance, boys. We have a chance. All right. So we're still in that 50 to 10 pull here. So we have a chance. It could be any 3-star, but it's most likely to be the one we want. You think it's Shiroku? Put your names in the chat. What do you think it's going to be? Ah, fuck. Screw you, Niru. Only your freaking your New Year's one is your good one, but that sucked. Okay, well the first 3 stars total whiff. Your 10 points are still safe. Oh boy. Well, you know, they had a chance. The one person had a chance at stealing everyone's points. At least we got some more Enigma off of that, but that was brutal. All right, I mean, I guess we're just going to pity on this. Or was it the bunny skin? I can't remember if it's the New Year one or the gosh. Still whiffing. Like, ooh, this is just brutal, man. Just to put it in perspective, on 100 pulls, I should pull 2 to 3 3-stars. And 90 pulls here, I have pulled 1. So, like, unless I pull a 3-star on this last one, I'm still below average, even if I pull a 3-star. Unless I pull 2 3-stars on this last 10 pull here, I am below average. So, oh, New Year's Aru and Mutsuki? Okay, maybe it's the bunny skin. They look similar. Ooh! Alright, we got one. Alright, well, still below average, but we'll see what it is. Come on, we got a chance. That one person that has between 50 and 100 right now is just, like, begging. They're, like, begging. Alright, come on, what do we got? Alright, it's the next one, isn't it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, my gosh. No, this girl's terrible too. The 2 3-stars that I've gotten are not even 3-stars that I use, so I don't even need their Enigma. Like, I don't use them. They're trash. All right, we're 100 away. This is so entertaining. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're entertaining yourself in my pain. I mean, I need these Enigma, so like we'll take them, but ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All right. So we're moving on. So two sections are gone. We are either in the 100 to 150 or the 150 plus. And with my luck right now, we're probably just going to hit the pity. We're probably just going to hit the hit pity. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is min pull. Who was that saying that I'm lucky I'm not getting any min pulls? This is a freaking min pull. I could not get any worse than that pull. Also, even the 1-stars that I pulled here are all bad. Like, I didn't even get the freaking, like, 1-stars that are half decent. That was a freaking ass min pull. And the 2-star we got was also, like, gettable from, like, just regular hard modes. Oh my gosh. This just reminds me how many times I was re-rolling this game. And the rates feel like Nikkei. Yeah, they do. They really do feel like Nikkei, but at least this game you can actually get freaking free currency. Recruit again, I guess. It's a big freaking F. You know what? F. F in the chat. That's my signature. Yep, there's another F indeed. Pain Pecco. E. Oh my gosh. All right. I was not planning on going to pity for this freaking Atsuko. I was planning on hopefully getting her and then dropping, but I guess we're going to be at pity. We are so behind average right now, it's not even funny. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm gonna be able to have like Chisei freaking done after all this, but dang. Arona's being a bad girl today. She needs correction. All right, so this is gonna be the last time. This is gonna be the last 10 pull before we know who the winner is, whether it's 150 plus. It's so bad. All right, please at least give me a 3-star so we can have some hype here. Imagine not constantly hitting pity. Ooh, it's a 3-star. There's a chance this one person steals it all from you guys in the last 50 pulls. Let's go. All right, come on. One person. Doesn't really work with... Cursor doesn't really work. All right, here we go. All right, there's one 3-star at the end here. Who do you guys think it is? Everyone put in your chat real quick. Who do you think it is? Give me names. Who do you think that 3-star is? I mean, Nikkei had 3 Marinas in 20 pulls, and then you had 100 pulls and nothing. Yeah, 3K was, or Nikkei definitely needed rerolls. Dad, the rat. Hina, Misaki. No one said Atsuko. Suspicious. Suspicious. Where's dead sex emote when you need it? Actually, though. All right, here it is. Here we are. Here we are. The freaking Stalin lolly. The freaking Stalin lolly. You kidding? Chirino. Game prepping you for chest. Stalin isn't the character. Alan Malding. Actually, though. All right, well, we know who wins the prediction. It's the freaking 151 to 200 complete prediction. There you go. Take your freaking points. We're going to start a new prediction. And the new prediction is, will ALM get Atsuko before Pity? Which is at 200, by the way, in case you didn't know. And it's going to be yes or no. Do I get to Pity? Will I get her before Pity? Yes. Or will I have to get her at Pity? So it's basically in the next 50 polls, do I get her? If I pull her on the 50th poll, it still counts as getting her before Pity because Pity comes after the 50 polls. So the 50th poll will technically count as getting her before Pity, even though I technically would have spent the same amount. But anyway, that's just that's there. This Pity gang. She's super meta, Pity gang. All your points belong to me. Oh, God. All right. No. Well, we got some people saying I'll get her before Pity, but most of you are saying that I will not get her before Pity. But we have some good points. Some people can come and steal some points. We're getting some good bids in here. Got 15 seconds left. Get your bids in. Get your bids in. By the way, 200 gems in AL next update make me happy. That's 10 dock space. Still living with no bank card since it lost in the mail. Ooh. Interesting. Also, welcome, Agers. Good to see you. Atsuko not showing up since her friends aren't here. Yeah, because that's how that works. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get her in the next 50 polls. We should have at least one 3-star in them. Hopefully 2. It doesn't look like the first 10 polls going to give us a 3-star. Nope, not at all. A big old biggie whiff. That's wonderful. Makes my day great. All right. Didn't even get. I guess I'll take these. We take these. We take those. We still have to get her gun up to like 3 stars, I think. So we take those. Oh, we got a 3-star. Woo! Was only able to get Yorktown 2 skin, not Hornet and Heinz, since I'm living with the money I took from my account when the war started in Ukraine. Oh wow, that's a long time to be living without your accounts. My Haruka is pretty almost good, but yeah. All right, we have a 3-star here, guys, and we've pulled 3 stars so far. None of them have been anything. We've pulled Niru, we've pulled Chirino, and we pulled that one like partner sister girl. I don't even remember her name. She's so bad. Hifumi and Burger. I hope there's like 2 or 3 stars in this poll. Come on. Come on. Give me 2. Nope, just 1. Okay. All right, come on. It's going to be Atsuko. Come on. It's going to kill the believers. Destroy the disbelievers. Come on, we got this. Don't be Burger. Please don't be Burger. Oh my gosh, it's super me. This game hates me. Oh my gosh. Awful. Awful. Come on. I die now. Haas has been on my side the whole night, and that has been the bad side. It's been the losing side all night. There are still 30 more pulls before pity, but at this point, we're going to pity no matter what. I might as well get the free Enigma at the end. So no matter what we get, we're going to pity, but it's only been 5 weeks with no card. They've been delivering cards to the bank office, so I have. Oh my gosh, we got two 3-stars. We got 2 3-stars. I was reading comments. We got 2 3-star guys. All right, guys. What are your choices? What are your choices? Your off-banner luck is better than Viper's. All right, we got 2 3-stars. This is starting to look good. Come on. Watch it be double Atsuko. Watch this be double Atsuko. Please be double Atsuko. That would be awesome. Come on. I'd be okay with any of the new girls, too. All right, here's number 1. What do we got? I'll take those. We take those. We take those. She's not a 3-star. She's not a 3-star gun yet, so we take those. Come on. Give me an Atsuko. Are you freaking kidding me? I didn't have enough. I knew I was gonna be pulling, so I didn't max her. Yeah. This is terrible. This is a garbage game. Garbage game. All right, we got 20 more pulls. At this point, it's just. Yeah. Okay, we just spent 24,000 Ryoxine gems. Game telling you to put way more PvE. Oh, this one's nothing. It'd be very anticlimactic if this last 10 pull doesn't have at least 1 3-star. Give me 1 3-star in this last 10 pull at least, so we can have some fun. Just 1. That's all I want. I just want 1 3-star. We're going to pity anyway. We already put your stupid pity. Just give me a 3-star so we can have some fun. Maybe on Pink Sparkles? Nope. All right, so it's just a whiff. All right, well, that was terrible. That was just awful. All right, we have to pity this girl. We got to pity this girl. That's not what we wanted. All right, well, there you go. That's the prediction. Choose outcome. Will ALM get Atsuko before pity? And the answer is no, I did not. I had to go to pity. This sucks. Sorry to everyone who voted with me on this one. My. All right, well, there we go. We're going to get her in pity, unless I, go and get extra points here. But no, we're definitely going to get her. There we go. Actually, though, she was like, no, we're not getting there. Hope you don't pity anything else since the coming banners are all top tier. I'm aware, I need to save 24,000 for Swimsuit Hoshino. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And I'm really interested in Swimsuit, what's the girl with the mask? Swimsuit girl with the mask? That one's interesting. There's a lot of good ones coming out. Wakamo. Yeah. Swimsuit Wakamo I'm interested in. Swimsuit Izuna. There's 3 girls I need. Swimsuit Wakamo, Swimsuit Izuno, and Swimsuit Hoshino. And all of them are going to come out before next June, probably. I am screwed. So yeah, that sucked a lot. Because right now, we only have 1 more pity left in us. By the time that second one comes out, I probably will have 2 pities. But that means that I'll have to not pity one of them. So, if Wakamo comes early, that would be great. But, yeah, that sucked. No, they all come out, before March? You know Wakamo is good based on her fan art. Wakamo is actually probably the worst of the three. Swimsuit Hoshino is like you can't play the game if you don't have her. Swimsuit Izuno is like pretty required for some raids, but raids aren't necessarily exactly what I'm going for. And the other girl is like a good one shot for raids as well. All right, well that really sucked. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, they come a week later? What is with the no downtime, man? That's dumb. They need to get the better on the downtime. 1 week break? Are you actually serious? You get 100 free polls for the summer Izuna? Well, that'll help. That'll help a lot, at least. JP's schedule had current Hoshino and Hina banners after the Wakimo ones. Huh. Interesting. Hello, it's Panny. How's it going? Welcome. Hello. Coming for the Blue Archive content. I'm looking for Atsuko's to get her level up. And maybe we'll go feed her in the dorm if we can find her. Although she didn't seem like she came too much over here. Yeah, we reset, so that's fine. Yeah, that's actually really concerning. So we really need to get to 48,000 for a while. Been lurking since Azure Lane. Oh, okay. Well, then you know what we're about. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. All right, so we did that location. Yeah, that was not very good. I'm not excited about that. I was really hoping I could get out of Atsuko with like less than 10,000 gems. But apparently not. Apparently that's just not gonna happen. Oh, we did pull her here. That's actually exciting. Can't argue about that. Let's see what gifts she wants. Is there any gifts that she would like? Like super like, I guess. She not like anything? There's not a single thing she likes. Oh, she likes this. Okay, have that. Is this game free-to-play friendly? I mean, it's not as free-to-play friendly as Azure Lane by any means. And if you roll like I did, it's definitely not. But it's not bad. I haven't spent a dime on it. And I have ranked myself #1 in PvP. So if you can rank yourself #1 in PvP and not spend any money, I feel like that's kind of pretty good. You will definitely not be able to get every character in the game free to play. But if you know what characters are good, you can get every good character in the game free to play. All right. Okay, so there we go. We got her up a little bit there. #1? Yeah, our max rank here was... Does it say? I think, how do I get, oh, here it is. My best rank is 15, and I'm currently, my best rank is #1. My current rank is 15. So, I've been up there, and I've been up there twice. I've been to #1, no, 3 times. I've been to #1 3 times now, because I was just there on New Year's Eve, actually. So I've been there actually 3 times since starting. But I was not able to get #1 for the first probably 6 months of the game because it just took me a while to get... I was just so much slower than people who paid. So I didn't get #1 for the first 6 months. But now that I'm kind of caught up, I'm still free to play. And I've got my #1 3 times, and I'm currently ranked 15th. Do you get anything for high rank? Yeah, you actually get more premium currency. So if you are high rank, you will get more premium currency. So it's almost like you get money for being a high rank, if you want to think of it that way. Obviously, you can't convert this for money unless you sell your account, which is obviously against terms and service. But yeah, by being a high rank, you can actually get premium currency. Ah, cool. This is my kind of game. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's certainly, I think Azure Lane's a little bit more interesting, but yeah, the PvP is a little bit more beneficial in terms of rewards, but also PvP is infuriatingly RNG. Like, there's a lot of RNG, which is why you can actually do well not being yeah. ALM, how did AL go while I was asleep? By the way, I was able to get 9th in Nikkei PvP. 8th place was 50,000 more points in whale territory. Yeah, Nikkei PvP really sucks because you can just pay to win it, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I do like being rewarded for PvP ranks. I think that part is cool. I think it just matters if it's obtainable, like for people who don't spend. And I think a lot of PvP is not that way. But okay, so let's see. Ooh, we got some rewards. We're gonna level up our Atsuko, I think, today, just because why not? I got the money, right? Well, I actually really don't have the money. I'm really short on money, actually, now that I think about it. So that's not good. Do we want to get the hat? We could level up the hat. There's very little reason to do PvP in Azure Lane. I wish they gave like 10 gems if you like finished in the top 100 at the end of the season. Like 10 gems. It would incentivize a lot of people to play. All right. So where is our girl? She's gonna be at the bottom. There she is. All right. Auto selects. We can get her all the way up to 80. I do want to keep some of these though. I want to keep 20. So the rest have to come from other people. There we go. That's like fine. It's 4 million. And then she'll get up all the way to level 180. Now we can give her these and these and these. Woo. It's just the base leveling her up. Where do you get all those materials from? I mean, it's kind of just like, yeah, we'll go for it. Ooh, we can't get past one of them, which kind of sucks because she needs those. For real, some gems would make me play more. Literally just like 10 gems for the top 100. I think would do it. All right, we're short on this. Where does this come from? This comes from 14.4 and 13.5. And this comes from 17.3. Whoops. All right, we definitely want this. Like, this is super important to get. So we'll definitely have to come back here in a sec. How much Mystic can we get her to get up to max? What are her skills again? Recovers healing for allies in our circle around you. It's a 4 cost. Evasion. Increases evasion in the area by 20% by detonating a smoke every 30 seconds. Increases evasion. Increases evasion when HP is low. and she is a blue defense. That's kind of interesting. It's not actually good against the tank girl. But she also is explosive attack. That's not very good. So she's kind of really niche. I think right now, because we're in the indoor tank, because we're an indoor tank, I'm not sure she's like best in slot right now. I'm not sure she's like somebody that needs to get used. But I think once we move outdoors, I think she'll start to be meta. So I don't think she's for this season because we're indoors this season. Yeah, like I said, I don't think this season we will get there. But I think when we move outdoors, I think she'll be fine. Right? Because she wants this. Alright, let's keep leveling up some of these skills. Oh, there's all our money going down the drain. I'm always short on coins in this game. I will say that. Ooh, that's a big increase. That we need to take. Those are big. Those are big increases. She's a red outdoor. Have I picked up my money from the expert permit shop? No, I haven't. I can get some more that way. I think we're gonna we're gonna level up her a lot here, which is kind of interesting. I was not expecting to level her up as much as I am going to be able to. I guess I don't really use that much of her books. Like, her books are just not girls that I use. I'm out of money. Look at me, out of my money. But we still have materials. We're still good on materials. Yeah, like we could even go even higher on here. We just don't have materials. That's fine. We just need more money. And then we have Mystic too. That's fine. We'll get her to. The part I'm also worried about is how much Enigma we have. So how much Enigma do we have for her? So she's obviously at 80. So the next question is, can we? How much Enigma do we have to use for her? So we got 2,000 Enigma. It's gonna cost me what 500 to get her probably up all the way. No, it's gonna be more than that. What's it? Yeah, it's probably gonna be at least 500 to get her to 5-star. But then I have to give her gun. Do we know what her gun does? I probably could look it up. Oh, here it is. Increases healing and increases evasion. Well, that's like awesome. All right. So that's a good gun. The other thing I need to check is, like, she should be able to unlock. Oh, she's so close, but not quite. She'll be a 5-star soon. Honestly, commissions really suck, but all right, so we're gonna actually do some dailies. Well, we'll go to the shop first. So the first thing we're gonna do in the shop is we're gonna buy some more AP. We're gonna buy some of those coins. We're gonna buy some of these because we just used a bunch of those. So we're gonna buy all that. All right, cool. And then, do we have anything else we want to buy? We don't have much. Oh, did we reset? Oh, we must have reset here. So we'll buy our 2 books here because those are always there. Don't ever spend money on the Enigma shop. On the second Enigma shop. That's just dumb. So, yeah, okay. Oh, I just realized that we probably got her her L2D for free. I just realized that we definitely got her LTD for free. Because we were just leveling up her, like, full on. Okay. The one thing I really like about Nikke and not about here is Nikke, if I were to click like this, she responds quicker. But in Blue Archive, I have to wait. I have to freaking wait for her to respond, and they put a delay in there on purpose, and it's annoying, and I don't like it, and I just, yeah, okay. All right, we're going to get some of those gems back that we wasted. We're going to get some of those gems back that we wasted. All right, now we got to do it again. Come on. Yeah, simulation actually sucks. Like, it's tedious. It's not even fun. Ooh, she took her mask off. It's not even fun. And it's something you have to do. Yeah, simulation is awful. Having to do that every day, not being fun, something you have to do, taking a long time, not even playing the actual game. You're just, like, clicking through, like, bonuses. Simulation is so bad. I don't know how they thought that was a good game design. The little like the main story is good. I can't knock them on that. The dungeon crawler, that could be fun, especially if like things get old. You know, when you do the fight for like some of the equipment, that's okay because it's like it's just a world boss, really. It's just like a world boss. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there we go. We got our L2D. Let's go. Let's put our L2D out. That's what we wanted. Her L2D comes really early. Main story is great. I've been grinding all day to get to chapter 14. I don't even think I'm chapter 14 yet. Like I said, the wall gets... You hit the wall pretty quick in that game. And to get through the wall is just... You have to pay. And it sucks. Alright. Let's go test out our new girl. What does her LTD skin look like? Also, I don't remember what her L2D skin is either. So we'll swap both of them, I guess. Obligatory BA. What's wrong with BA? Alright, let's try these. No, I don't want to skip this. I want to see the load. What? Oh, this is Tank Girl. Alright, that's Tank Girls. I think I do remember this one. Yeah, I think I do remember that one. I just didn't remember what I was talking about. Alright, and then this is the new girl we just got. Oh, we got some blue roses. And she doesn't have her mask on. Busted. She's got like an O skin. Alrighty. She got a nice little head pat. Where do we have? Okay. Cool. Cool. I like her so far. So the next thing we need to do is we need to do our raid. I don't know if we'll be able to get our extreme done. I really don't like this boss. This boss really sucks. I'm kind of just tempted to do my hardcore and call it a day. Because I don't really have that good of raids setups at the moment. Like, I mean, this is like what I got. They're like okay, but they're not like ready for extreme stuff. Free L2D skins? Yeah, L2D skins are free. Free if you count the fact that getting the character is actually kind of a pain. As you watched today, I spent 24,000 gems, and 24,000 gems is not that easy to come by. I mean, it's doable, but it's not that easy to come by. I've been saving for a long time to get this set up. So yeah. Yeah, I feel like this boss is particularly annoying to the point where I can't really do extreme on this boss. Not can't really. I cannot do extreme on this boss, which kind of sucks. Those that did not read the story, nice, Atsuko LTD. Those that did must protect her. I mean, they're kind of similar. I imagine it'll be annoying if you ignore the main mechanic. We're just autoing. That's how it works. We just auto. I think we'll be good though. I like how our hot springs girl over there is just healing the freaking whatever you call those, the jars. Still got 2 minutes though. I think we're in good shape. Otto's trying to save you by doing the mechanic. Well, it's just our healer girl is healing everybody. There we go. All right, we got it. We got our raid for the day. See, that's like pretty harmless. That's a lot easier to do than what they have you do in freaking Nikke. Looks like an anime Dark Souls boss. A little bit, yeah, probably. And then here's the best part. When you did it once, you can just sweep the rest of them, and you don't have to do them ever again. I mean, for the day. But that part's awesome. I really enjoy that part. Ooh, we got some money there. That's the real big winner of that. We got some money there. All right, now we do scrimmages. We've already done those, so we can just sweep through them. So it's a lot of clicking at this point, just because I've done pretty much everything prepped. So that's at least good. I play Nikke, Blue Archive, Azure Lane, and I don't know if you count this as a gacha game. Probably not a gacha game, but I do play Pokemon Unite. In the past, I've also played Bleach Brave Souls, which I really enjoyed, Rage of Bahamut, what's that one game? I forgot its name. They made it into a card game now. They made it into that famous card game. That's the famous like digital card game that is definitely not Hearthstone. It's the other one, that Shadowverse. But Shadowverse, all their artwork is based off of it's based off Rage of Bahamut and this other game. Oh, Poggies. Love Bleach Brave Souls. That was a great game. I'm sad that I had to drop that one at some point, but that was a really good game. I did play Shadowverse for a little bit, yeah. I was a puppet master. I dropped it basically once like you can build like one deck for free and then basically maybe a second deck for free, but probably not a good meta deck, and then they cycle and you get power crept, and you know the deal. So I built my puppet deck. I really enjoyed that, and then they basically got nerfed. When did I drop If you're asking about Bleach Brave Souls, I dropped that like probably 5 years ago or so. Maybe. Is it 5 years ago? Probably. Yeah, probably about 5 years ago. We get more free gems from Atsuko. Let's go. We take these. Okay. Now we need to figure out... Oh, we need to do hard modes first. Alright, so we obviously want to do these. We can do some of these as well. That LTD is so nice. I really like the I really actually do like it. It's pretty... I mean, yeah, I like them. I mean, Azure Lane's LTDs are certainly more in-depth. But you're also paying for them. The ones here are free. Kind of. I mean, you're paying for it either way, right? You're paying... Azure Lane gives you the character up front, and then you pay for the skin. This game... I mean, you can technically get the characters for free. But it's a lot harder. You definitely aren't going to get everyone for free. Mika. Yeah, exactly. The collabs in here are hilarious. All right. So the other one that we needed to do to make sure that we have our girl all set up was... Where is she? Oh, she's right here. I forgot I leveled her up to 80 like immediately, so she just sits right here. Yeah, so the one we needed was this one, because this one definitely matters a lot. So we definitely need... So we're going to need at least like 9. Might as well just go to 14 and see if we can hit it. Get lucky. Oh, wow, we whiffed pretty hard there. Yeah, we're just going to have to hit the rest, I guess. We're just going to have to do that and hope. Oh, we missed it by 1 still. That sucked. Wow. Yeah, wow. Okay. And we have no conversions. All right, well, that's just kind of sucky. All right, well, we'll just go back to here. So we got healing. Yeah, we'll eat this. That's fine. So she's at 4 there. Ooh, we need 4 of these. So we can just do those from the shop. We'll just buy 4 of them. It's pretty easy to get 4. Oh, we can only buy 3. Okay. So we can do this selectable for the other one. These we can get 3. Pretty easy. So we can just buy them. We're in good shape. All right, so when it's ready, we'll just get that last one from selectable. We need 10 million. That's not expensive at all. So that's exciting. And now we're out of money. Okay, that's cool. Did you not do the Arius missions? Probably not. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not enough of them. Okay, so we're out of money again. Seems to be a theme. Let's see. We pour again. Yeah, we pour again. That's how this works. They're still available, you think? Oh, are they? Let me go look at them. Which one are they? Are they this one? Is it this one that we're talking about? Oh, this one? I mean, I cleared most of them. I guess I need to do this. 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 Oh, okay. So that's what I'm missing, is this one right here and this one. Yeah, these two right here. Do I even have a stage 13 one? Oh, I even have it done. So I can auto that one. I can auto that one. That one I cannot auto. And that one I can auto. Okay. So we can kind of auto. So, I mean, we can get some more, I guess. So we kind of overkilled on that one, and I'm definitely not getting another one of those girls at some point because the other ones are bad. I really just care about that one. Alrighty. Still gotta we got 14,000 more gems between now and, oh my gosh, that's brutal. Brutal. All right, crafting. I guess we can craft. I don't think you can auto if your previous attempt when you first did it was not 240 seconds. Oh, how would I see if it was 240 seconds my first attempt? Is there a way to see that? Otherwise, we're just kind of like, you're just gonna waste it and see if you get it. The timers are pretty generous on them, but those time missions generally just want you to skip fights. Yeah, I think, like I said, most of them I've skipped except for that one, so... and I might as well just go back and redo it, I guess. Alrighty. So I think that's pretty much all the dailies other than PvP. And any other miscellaneous things I want to upgrade. Ironically, because we're in a red boss, I might want to upgrade the Hina first. No, you know what? We'll finish Mashiro first. It's 100,000. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, we don't have enough. What? Really? How do we not have enough? Oh, I don't have enough money. That's the problem. Okay. That's a much different problem. Alright. Well, there's not really a great way to get money. This is what I'm saying. I always feel like I'm really short on money. I mean, hopefully we can get to these by the end of the week. And that will, like these down here, if we can get to like these 3 million down here, that would be certainly pretty helpful. All right. So just gonna clear these up, and then that'll probably be it. We can one shot right in the 10. We'll see if we can take a shot. You got that weird German language ad? Huh. Targeting of Twitch is very interesting today, apparently. No, I don't really want Siori. I really just want the healing evasion tank over there. All right, well, we're in good shape here as long as... Oh, they got the tank first. That kind of sucked. All right, but we need... If our Shun snipes their Shun, we're in good shape at least. Nope, that's not good. All right, we got our tank girl. Now we need a healer. Iori died. That's a problem. All right, come on. Kill the Shun, please. Oh, they killed our tank. That's a problem. Kill the Shun. If I die before I kill this Shun, it's going to be annoying as hell. I am fuming right now. Oh, good. The tank went away. We got a chance. We have a chance. We did it. Oh my gosh. That was really close. Oh gosh, that was really close. I was like, come on. They can't look at how much damage their freaking tank did. This is what I mean. This is their tank. This is my tank. My tank is wimpy. My tank sucked. I mean, Iori helped. It was really Notoko. Notoko really did the trick here. She healed the tank, basically. That's what happened. Clutch Tsubaki. Yeah, exactly. All right, there we go. We're in the top 10 again, so that's nice. I mean, we'll try. We can try against this. I don't know how I feel about Marina. Some days I feel like she's awesome, and other days I feel like she's shit. And I don't know. I mean, like, Shun's awesome all the time. Sometimes I don't know how I feel about Notoko. Sometimes I feel like she's a little too expensive and slow of a heal, but she has massive amounts of heals. So I don't know. She has, I don't know, but definitely the Marina. I don't know how I actually feel about her. I have like a lot of mixed feelings of her. All right, where is our tank? Jesus, that hurt a lot. All right, it's a mirror match. Although we are definitely behind. So we're going to need a little bit of luck. Oh, luckily enough, we got a healer, and I think they're running not a healer. So we actually do have a chance here, because we have a healer, and they don't. All right, so we proc theirs. We got their one kill, so it's just 20 seconds. We just got to have to not die in the next 20 seconds, which I think is fine. We got a healer backing up, and the best tank in the game. There we go. We're good. We're good. All right, so that is the difference between having a healer and having Hibiki. Because if you get in one of those battles, like this is how much damage Hibiki did, and she healed that in like less than 10 seconds. So yeah, but our tank totally once again getting scuffed, but Notoko coming to save the day against a scrubbed Hibiki. I mean, I like Hibiki a lot. She's a cool character. She's got a lot of cool things going for her. She's just not right now the meta. And that'll change when we go back outdoors. The meta will all change anyway, so it'll all change when we go back outdoors. All right. What we need is a quick Iori. Any quick Iori snipes right here would be amazing. Also, Marina would be okay. Nice. Oh, but she targeted the red tank, so that's really bad. So not a fan of that. Yeah, boy. Yeah, we lost this one. This one's over. There's no coming back from this. We don't have enough DPS to get over the red tank, and the red tank after I think it's 20 seconds basically becomes nearly impossible to beat. So, I mean, we can survive a little bit, but I don't think there's a chance we nail this one. Who is their secondary fighter here? I don't remember. Oh, that girl. That's not too bad. All right. Well, now it's the Battle of the Invincibles. Maybe we do steal this one out of here. Marina, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, we had our tank out here too. We got a chance. So they're saying there's a chance. Now our tank got sniped again. Ah, where's our healer? Come on, healer. All right. Ooh, we have a chance. We have a really good chance here. We proc their 20 seconds invincibility. I like how they both do their march at the same time and they cancel each other out. That part I think is hilarious. Oh, we got it. Holy crap. I did not expect to see that. Yeah, it was basically Russian charges and tanks. Like, what happened there? I guess our tank did well. Our tank cleaned up, and Marina just didn't die. And Notiko did Notiko things. Notiko's definitely being MVP of the day. That's definitely the thing. I thought that was for sure gonna be a loss. I'm not kidding. I thought I was dead. All right, we have a chance at number 1. We got two chances to snipe this number 1, and then we'll be number 1 live on stream. Which I don't think I have a single one being live on stream. I have some recorded. I have them documented, but I don't think I have one live. So that would be cool. This would be my 4th one. Well, let's not speak too soon. We still have to beat this person. Ooh, they have a Yuka and a healer. So that's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Yuka should... Oh, Iori. Iori, what are you doing? You gotta back up. Yeah, okay. Once again, not doing so hot. But we got a chance at tanks here. Tank girl needs to come. There we are. I don't think we get this one because they have a Shun for extra DPS, and they still have a healer, so... And they have 3 tanks, so I think we take this L. But, you know, I thought we were going to take last L, so we fight them out. See what we got. Notiko doing the work. At least we're going to probably get to Frenzy. If we can kill that Yuka, we might be able to win in like some weird ass like tie, but they're going to start healing her and that's going to be a problem. We need to kill somebody because right now it's going to probably end in a tie and then it's going to come up to who has the most HP left. And we need to make sure that they don't. That's the issue we have here. All right, we're 2 full health here. And they have 2. I don't know. Yuka might... I think we might get this. We might get this off a random tie. Did we get that off a random tie? We did. We tied and we had more HP. Marina just... Yeah, Marina and Notiko right now. All right, our tank was just murdering. Look at this. This is the tank. This is best tank. I mean, Notiko's actually probably true MVP here. Once again, or of this run. But like, hello, 500,000 damage. she's not even maxed out. Like, that is not a maxed out tank, by the way. She'll be maxed out pretty soon, but she's technically not maxed out. So yeah. Yeah, the only difference in our comps was Iori versus Yuka, and honestly, Iori died so quick. Yuka was technically did more damage than her, so really, it came down to like a lot of other parts. Yeah, I wish it did show how much healing they did, but she murdered it. She murdered it. All right, we actually had 1 to spare, so we get to sit our top rank here. And we get to collect all those bonus gems. So let's do that right now. Why not take that 45 extra gems? We'll take our extra gold. We get to save one of our tickets for later when someone inevitably steals it. But there we go. Woo! Oh, our defense fleet was doing well. A little bit. Kind of. 50-50. And then... yeah, this is, I mean, basically what we're running on offense, we run on defense. So, but there we go. All right, we got one live on stream finally. That was good. Yeah, and we'll save that other battle for later. We get to collect these. I think that's pretty much all the dailies. ALM being a bra and giving easy wins with position 1 Shun defense. Why is that easy? Isn't that put her behind the or is it flipped? I'm pretty sure that puts her behind the does that put her behind the barrier? Am I mistaken? If it is, I'll go switch it. But I thought that put her behind the barrier. Yeah, we have Nodoka. All of her skills are maxed, which she's crazy healing potential. These are all maxed too. So she's over here being a boss. But I don't know how I feel, because I really feel like she has a 2 cost over here. And sometimes I feel like 2 cost versus 4 cost can make a difference. Even though the heal is much better. Nodoka's heal is much better than Serena's. But Serena's cheaper. And sometimes that can mean that I can get my tank out faster. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm also going to play around with her once we get her, higher level and closer to max. But that should be fun. And yeah, so there we go. That is the Blue Archive thing. So I think what we have left to do is just finding someone to raid. And I think that's it. Otherwise, I need to get going to bed. All right, so I think, well, we'll check. Is there anyone doing Azure Lane? We were actually doing Azure Lane, so we'll check Azure Lane first, see if there are any good old pals over there. No one is doing Azure Lane. I do see that Fallens is playing War Thunder, so maybe we'll do Fallens over there. Let's check Blue Archive before confirming on that. See if there's anyone interesting over here that are playing. So we got Korean. Those look Chinese, so I don't think we have a single English person. We do have a lot of people streaming Blue Archive, but not a single person in English. So I think we're gonna go raid Fallens. So we'll turn off the music here. We will mute this. We'll go into Fallens. And we're going to raid him. He's playing War Thunder, though. So anyway, if you don't know Fallens, he's a good fellow Azure Lane streamer. He's obviously not streaming Azure Lane right now, but he's chill, so give him my best. He's playing War Thunder. And thank you guys for watching. It was a fun night. Unfortunately, we didn't get Hornet, but we did have to hit pity on Atsuko. So honestly, tonight sucked in all terms of gacha related things. It really sucked, but I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll do something with Blue Archive, on the channel and whatnot, but definitely keep in mind for that. I'll probably be back on Twitch at some point in the next week, at least. I'm hoping to be here at least one more time in the next week or so. But thank you guys for watching and coming out. I know it was kind of last minute, so take care, guys. Let's make sure we have our raid. All right, so Fallens. Yes, we're definitely going to raid him. And bye-bye.